unpromising race pupil returns.
Just like that, instinct took over. A solid strike straight into his throat, into the cartilage. You could swear you felt the soft palate break. The man is reeling, gasping for air. Time stands still. All you hear is a... Now's the time for a spin. No, don't be a fucking ballerina. Rip into him. Right hook. Get intimate with him. Bring the hurt closer. Don't wait. You've only got that fighting pose. Watch out. He's expecting the hook. The man lands with a dull thump, like a broken down puppet of muscles and sinew. For a moment, he's still dropped. As you slam your fist on the button, the man collapses entirely.
Looks like you're the new measurehead.
No one is the new measurehead. Let's go.
The man is still. It'll take a few moments.
Knocked him out good, like the Flying Desperado. It's that really cool Flying Desperado spin kick you did, Boyadero. Often performed by the most hard-bodied boyaderos on the steps. So, what's on your mind this time?
Went native on the chief, huh? Those ballerina antics were reckless.
Wrong. You did the right thing, Measurehead. The ball.
Let's talk about our right to work.
The bullet is still safely sealed away. An intricate... It's still kind of... The worn map. The note is written. The front of this quarter, because a shameful way to treat a former king. Even because Friesel was incompetent, foolish, and cruel. In short, the embodiment of everything. To your disappointment, there aren't any full-color pictures to direct your attention. No advertisements, you notice. So who's funding this? After rifling the pages with your thumb several times, the magazine is divided into several sections. International developments, comrade. But, like this, perhaps they've overestimated the mark. So please, if you value our radical Mazovian perspective on contemporary...
What do you expect? It was laying around the office of the Debarders Union. They're probably...
You flip back to the front of the magazine. This section, you also skip over an article about heavy fuel oil smuggling along the Messina border. Something about bear wrestling in Samara. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Bear wrestling. Flip back to that. It seems to be part of a new public fitness initiative in the people. According to this extremely credulous account, Uncle Sport as he's affectionately known to his people, has recently decreed, based on the description in this article, he appears to be an extremely competent and democratically elected president. It's quite straightforward. A standard match according to the SRV's Ministry of Information. The program has been a tremendous success. But that's very much the idea. President Kaczynski has long maintained that a strong body is...
The Samaran People's Republic? No, I should expect not. Why do you ask? They're quite the spectacle, as I understand. I've heard they make the people in the front rows wear plastic sheets. On account of the blood, you see.
You flip back to the front of the magazine. It takes a moment as you leaf through. The main feature, though, this so-called artist spotlight is really just... The actual article is this so-called artist spotlight is really just this so-called artist spotlight. You think you're... Instead, you find where to even start. For one, there's the crass commercialism. Oddly enough, this article has 2 bylines. Nasdaq and Collada. Under capitalism, the article says, every pursuit has its price. Every pleasure, even one as elemental as the joy of racing others around a track, is reduced to an advertisement. Thus, the so-called tourney becomes a competition between increasingly meaningless, and that precisely, at the end of the day, it's the destruction of these 750,000 real races that you're sure you think that this flimsy magazine is right. Deep down, you know the only true stakes are... That's because you haven't been reading critically. But don't worry. The whole point of these sorts of articles is to let someone else read critically for you.
Ah, come on. Can this article read your mind? A certain kind of young man reads 1 or 2 books and suddenly thinks he understands the secret structures of reality. If I had to wager, I'd say they've never even seen the inside of a motor, much less a motor race.
You flip back to the front of the magazine. Unsurprisingly, much of this section is taken up with articles declaring unqualified support for the dock. You skim the headlines. Paint the harbor red and white. Martinez tames the wild pines. Finally, there's a brief article by the writer, G. Martin, accusing the owner of one of the editorials proclaims, sounds like their bodies just haven't been crushed enough yet. You flip back to the front of the magazine. On second glance, someone has forgotten to properly close one of the drawers.
It's unfortunate for the Union to just leave their paper.
The drawer opens smoothly. Hundreds of documents containing logistical data. 2 kinds of transactions stand out. Materials coming into Revachol from the outside and the same materials being handed over to companies inside Revachol. It's hard to make sense of this thicket of company names, dates, quantities, and the drawer. The file cabinet stands steady as ever, and look how blurry. The file cabinet stands steady as ever. Look how blurry. The file cabinet stands steady as ever. Whatever's hidden here is hidden well. Concentration isn't enough. Only a trained accountant with a background in logistics would be able to really make sense of it. It appears to be a to-do list written in large, uneven Remember, Leo, Everart's shoes, special whirling borscht, water Everart's plants, sweep office floor, more ban. All items on the list have been crossed out, and the note itself.
Everard Clare, probably. The head of the Debarders Union. One of his aides must have left it. Nothing.
Of this borscht. Remember, Leo, Everart's shoes, special whirling borscht, water Everart's plants, sweep office floor, more banners. All items on the list have been crossed out, and the note itself is crumpled. The drawer slides. An imposing combination of a punch clock and a payphone is looking. The already familiar, the machine swallows your coin and seems to be waiting for your next move. Your fingers run over the dial pad. 005. That's the dialing code for Revachol. 49. Calling. Calling. Still calling.
Video Revachol, 24-hour video rental. We rent 8 and 10mm film for home use. This is Lamy. How may I help you?
The voice of a youngster on the other end sounds as enthusiastic.
Video Revachol is a 24-hour video rental. We rent 8 and 10mm film for home use. This is Lamy. No. Maybe you called to extend your rental period? Do you need to extend your rental period? If you need any further assistance, you can visit us on the corner of Voyager and Main. I can't help you over the phone.
On the corner of Voyager and Main, a large neon sign hangs on the side of a building. Video Revachol, 24 hours. It's raining, and there is almost no tiny hills tiptoeing down the road. The call is terminated by the other party. You're left with the tarpaulin cloak is still hanging on the railing. The white rectangle. As your fingers touch the tarpaulin, it almost feels like the cloak wants to deliver a message of. Control panel with several knobs. 2 buttons marked Marsh. stands tall, proud, erect, and with a loud grind, the crane shifts overhead, moving a massive metal container through the air. And with a surprisingly quiet thunk, the harbor sleeps as the strike rages in the distance. Moving this container, of course. For this purpose it was built.
I can't see how that was worth the wreckers.
This is the night watchman's booth. The name on the door reads, "Listen, it's okay to take a few minutes to yourself. Sit down and have a breather."
If you must. But please hurry. We are pretty easy to spot up here.
Nothing incriminating catches your eye. The cabinets are clean, and their spark looks like the inhabitant is rather pedantic when it comes to order. It's a black and white photo of a young couple out in a street fair. The man is young, dark-skinned, and dressed in a Royal Caribbean.
Why did you take that? Fine, but let's move. I don't...
The chair is not as austere. Stale air floods through your nostrils. The drawers are empty, save for old timesheets and receipts. One small box, however, does hold some cheap painkillers. They are slightly out of date. Oh boy, where to start? Elevated risk of dementia? Mini strokes? Don't think about that. Quick, think about something else. The enormity of the case before you dwarfs the list of side effects. You can't even see the side effects anymore. They're nothing to you. You stand and exit. Before you stands a cargo container. Just one.
You do? Because I don't. There are a million containers here. Why are you fixating on this one? There may very well be, but we are not here to look for that. We are not here to interact with containers.
You attempt to turn the handle, to no avail. To your left, the lieutenant considers your actions with some puzzlement. No reply. The knock produces a hollow ring of metal. Doesn't sound like there's anything inside the container. Trust in control. No screech of metal when you push the button this time. Only silence as the crane remains. No screech of metal when you the crane does not return to its original. No screech of metal. The crane does not. The crane does no screech of metal.
Container, I'll turn you nice and red. Container, container, used to be Wild Pines. Everard. He looks up. I see you are not a union man, mister. Did you get lost? You're not one of them scabs, are you? I mean, I don't personally mind. Folks is just folks, you know. And folks got it. Just some of the other guys don't look too kindly on the scab. Oh, I'm just making some covers for them containers here. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. Sure, mister. About what? Bye-bye now. Oh, hey, mister. I knew you'd be back to talk with old Leo here. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. It's like Lady Larice said. Sure, mister. Absolutely. Oh, I'm just making some covers for them containers.
The containers in the yard are green in Wild Pine's livery, and the mountains, it's like some red infection was spreading outwards from the container yard's core. There appear to be cisterns underneath the Union container covers.
Oh, I don't know, mister. They say it's some chemicals. Most of them have... No, not really. Mr. Everett doesn't tell...
Yes, they are hiding it from the inside. All the red containers have the Debarders Union logo on them.
Oh, no trouble at all, mister. No trouble at all. Oh, hey, mister. I'm not gonna bother you with a long greeting, just like we talked about before. Oh, we're on a strike. The whole union is. You don't have to work when you're on strike.
So no one is working?
Not everyone, but Titus and his boys got into some drunken trouble and Everett sent them on a nice vacation. For a week or so. Oh, I'm not really supposed to talk about that. That's union. Him and his boys stirred up something in town. Probably drank too much and got into a fight or something. I heard Mr. Everett telling them to take some time off. I guess the boys got a bit too rowdy and had to let out some steam. I don't really know the details. That's just how boys are, you know. I haven't been in a fight.
Easy, Leo. Let's keep this on the hearties.
Too late. Leo's mouth is still moving, and the words are spewing forth. Words. Now he's talking about some drunk sawmill owner who... No.
Yes. I'm like Mr. Everett's right-hand man. When Actually, Miss Beaufort is the right-hand man, but she's a...
Who is this, Miss Beaufort?
A real pretty lady with it. But I can't listen to the radio all the time. There's so much to... Oh, Lizzie, but she's a real... If me Mrs. Dr. Lemaitre said so. And she knows about such things. Been a doctor for almost 50 years.
Yes, this place really seems to run like clock.
Well, thanks a lot. Sometimes I feel some of the guys don't really get how much I bust my ass for them here. But you guys are alright. Oh, yes. I leave all kinds of notes for myself. That old head of mine ain't so good at keeping things in no more. I almost forgot about the borscht. Oh yes, I've been taking special whirling borscht to the men every day since the strike started. It's very, very good. Makes a man feel so warm and happy. I feel like I could take on Mr. Renadam's boar dogs every time the lunch is done.
Power borscht, huh? Never heard of a borscht that turns little guys into dogfighters. Alcohol, however.
Yes, yes. I'm taking it to them. The borscht keeps them happy and in fighting spirits. Makes you all... Oh, the whirling's cook. He makes it. Them is always talking with Mr. Manana in that weird language and laughing together. He doesn't speak what we speak. He's from Grad. Oh, sure, mister. Sure.
He didn't actually understand what you meant, and now he's just nodding along.
Oh, that one. That should be empty as far as I know. Lots of containers here have nothing in them. They're just waiting to be loaded up.
Told you.
Oh, you want Mr. Everard then? He's an awfully nice fellow, he is. Him and his brother are both nice fellows. They've lived their entire lives in this here neighborhood. Guys like Mr. Everard and Mr. Edgar, Mr. Everard is where he always is. In his office, of course.
Before you is a walrus of a man, seated with great effort. He straightens himself up in his chair, with a mixture of expectation and impatience, well bottled.
Welcome, Mr. Dubois, Mr. Kitsuragi. It's good of you two to stop by. Please, have a seat. I'm Everard Clare, head of the Debarders Union here in Martinez. I'd offer you my hand, but unfortunately my health prevents me from getting up.
He looks extremely comfortable. The tiny folding chair, on the other hand, looks...
You go ahead, detective.
Whatever he has in store for you, it can't be good, he thinks. I'll do my best. Forget about that. What's with this Dubois stuff? You're getting some seriously bad vibes from that name.
Please, Mr. Dubois, let us converse.
He's trying to throw you off your game with this Dubois nonsense. Don't give him the pleasure.
Very well, Mr. Dubois. I respect a man with strong convictions. I, too, have convictions. One of which is that I will not engage with any man who won't face me at eye level. Should you find yourself more amenable in the future, I'd gladly resume our conversation. But until then, I'm afraid I must ask you to...
You're no Titan affiliation, buddy. He's got you in a fork. Sit down or leave.
Excellent, Mr. Dubois. I can see that you're a reasonable man, and reasonable men can be of great use to one another. So tell me, how can the head of the Debarders Union...
The chair you're sitting on has got to be the most uncomfortable chair in the world.
Oh, by the way, I heard you got a rather rude reception from a certain Lawrence Gart. Some people have no manners, it pains me to say. This should take care of that nonsense. It should be sufficient to cover your expenses for a few days and patch over your differences with a cafeteria manager. Go ahead.
Wow, that's 25 real. That's good money. You need it.
Yes, I know Lawrence. He's a real character. No union man in him. A real piece of work, that boy is. Is there anything you'd like to say to me? Or...
No.
Cool? I wouldn't go that far. I'm sure there are cooler things than delivering a comically oversized novelty check to a cafeteria manager. But, sure, if that's what's cool nowadays. Now, I'd like to set your mind at ease about one other matter. Your lost gun. Let me assure you, Union people are on it and...
His slug-like lips move, but the world is swallowed by a black hole of fear. Only 2 words escape its gravitational pull. Lost and gun.
Are you all right, Harry? You seem anxious. It's not like you left it loaded. You didn't lose a loaded gun. Local children aren't out there playing with it right now, pointing it into their own mouths. It's in a safe...
It was loaded. There were 2 bullets in it. You always keep at least 2 barrels loaded. Before you, with great effort, he straight with a mixture of expectation and impatience.
Have a good day. Mr. Dubois, I hope time is on your side this time. Please, Mr. Dubois, let us converse in a civilized manner.
He's trying to throw you off your game with this Dubois nonsense.
Very well, Mr. Dubois. I, too, have... Should you find...
You're no Titan affiliation, buddy.
Excellent, Mr. Dubois. I can see that you are so tell me.
The chair you're...
Oh, by the way, I heard this should be sufficient.
Wow, that's 25 real. That's good money. You need it.
Yes, I know Lawrence. He's a real character. Okay. I respect a man with principles. Now, I'd like to set your mind at ease about one other matter.
The world is swallowed by a black hole of fear. Only 2 words escape its...
Are you all right, Harry? It's not like you let...
It was loaded. There were 2 bullets in it. You always keep at least 2 barrels loaded. God, you're sweating. Your knee is jerking. You're about to cry.
Mr. Dubois, I hope time is on your side this time. Please,
He's trying to throw you off your game with this Dubois nonsense.
Excellent, Mr. Dubois. I can see that, so tell me.
The chair...
Oh, by the... It should be
Wow, that's 25 real. That's good money.
Okay. Now, I'd like to set...
The world is swallowed by a black hole of fear. Only 2 words.
Are you alright? It's not like you...
It was loaded. There were 2 bullets in it. You always keep at least 2 barrels loaded. God, you're sweating.
Mr. Dubois, I hope time is on your side this time. Please. Excellent, Mr. Dubois. So tell...
The chair?
This, it should be...
Wow, that's 25 real. That's good money. You need it.
Okay, now...
The world is swallowed by a black hole of fear. Only 2 words escape its gravitation.
Are you alright? It's not like you...
It was loaded. There were 2 bullets in it.
Officer, we will deal with this later. We don't need Mr. Clare's help with...
I wouldn't be so sure about that.
God, you're sweating. Your knee is jerking. You're about to cry, aren't you? You're about...
Mr. Dubois, you don't look...
What is this, Mr. Dubois? He keeps repeating. What?
Mr. Dubois! Mr. Dubois! Harry! Mr. Dubois, are you okay? Can I get you...
Maybe you could use your hands somehow. In a kind of throw-in motion. Like you're throwing that Mr. Dubois act right back at him. He's Mr. Dubois.
What an odd demonstration of...
Okay, enough. We are here to ask you some questions.
Quick, here's your window. Get yourself... It is about time to stop embarrassing yourself. Questions will help you.
Am I going to ask? Hell, Harry. You spin-kicked my strongest man in the face. I saw it. Would you ask a man like that how he got into your container yard? It was a figure of speech, Harry. Anyway, I assure you, I am a very... Of course. Let us dispatch with a formality.
That's what the hanged corpse called you. Harry.
My God, so it's true. I didn't want to believe it.
I think the odds of that are very low.
So good to hear that, Harry.
It's just a brown folder. You can't make out what's written on it.
Are you trying to tell me you've gotten hold of some of our documents?
Mr. Kitsuragi, would you mind? Me and Harry are talking about his lost identity right now. It's Harry. Harry Dubois. And I can work with you, Harry. Now, what else can I do for you? Family? Harry, you're not a family man. There's not one peep of family in here. Unless you think you're a family man. Do you strike yourself as a family man, Harry? That's why I like you, Harry. A good man knows both his... Well, Harry, if I were to sum you up in one word, it would be apologetic. Well, you sure come off as very confident in all our interactions, Harry. You're a real man's man.
He's probably just making a guess based on your recent activity in Martinez.
Ah, this? My friends in your organization gave it to me, Harry.
I find that very...
I'm afraid this is meant for Union eyes only, Mr. Kitsuragi. I'm sure you understand. Of course, Harry, of course. Yes, your gun will be found, Harry. Let me...
The only way to find it seems to be working with him. He might even be holding your gun hostage. Who knows? Only one thing is certain.
Yes, thank you for the hot tip regarding your lost gun, Harry. My men have indeed factored in that you pawned it. Now please, let the professionals do their job.
It did not come as a surprise to him.
Harry, I was only trying to be tactful. And lost kids could be playing gun roulette with it as we speak. Teenage gangs could be arming themselves. Get a hold of yourself, Harry.
I assure you, we are working on locating the missing...
The lieutenant is concerned about the lost gun and feels that the fact you haven't prioritized looking for it is unfortunate, if inevitable, and doesn't put...
Excellent, Mr. Kitsuragi. That's excellent news. Looks like we have a friendly gun-finding Oh, of course. I mean, it's no secret that the lynching is connected to the strike. So much to talk about. Honestly, it's been weighing on me so heavily. I understand you need to interview me. But there's a thing...
Yes, that sounds good.
But I can't think straight with this thing weighing on me. You're police officers, aren't you? I have a crazy idea. You guys are basically door-opening machines. Incredibly talented at opening doors.
I'm not sure I understand. If you're asking us to break down someone's door...
Come now. I just need you to go open a little door for me and leave it unlocked.
Does this jiggling ooze think he's going to use you?
Harry, I'm a very busy man.
You want to send someone a message that...
I repeat, I'm a very... Oh, no one's. It's just a weasel. A weasel lives there. A loud blabbering weasel. When just go there, unlock the door and leave it open. It's been such a burden on me, Harry. Harry, my dear friend. I am you can get the key from Manana. He's down by the gates. Manana's like a free agent in the Union. Special operations. Hardened socialist. A real free thinker, too. He'll tell you precisely where the door is. One last thing, Harry. Just open the door. You don't need to go in or anything. I just want that weasel to come home and see the unlocked door. My dear Harry, there are literally millions of containers in this harbor. I couldn't possibly remember what's in all of them. Harry, you smooth-talking son of a bitch. Time is a precious resource, and I don't have enough of it to count...
Smooth talking? Maybe that's the way to go about opening the container. You should at least try convincing it.
I don't know what that means, Harry. You know what? Don't even tell me. Whatever it is, do it. Surprise me. Just wait. You need this to get in and out through the gate. Here, you're one of us now. A real red and white Union man. Take care, Harry.
Oh, hey, mister. I'm not gonna
Before the cargo container. Its drawer has not lessened since you were...
not presume this has drastically altered our race dynamic. True, I said nothing about our personal dynamic. That
He means very little.
So, how'd you like our harbor? It's but a rest area on the path lead. Right. You talk to the boss, eye to eye. A key, huh? What door is this key supposed to open? Oh, say no more. I got you. I got that key right here. And let me tell you, it's mighty good of you to help us out during the strike. Working class solidarity, as they say. I knew this man was a commie. And it's a good thing you're doing too. Thanks. What you're looking for is a basement door behind the greenhouse. That's behind the whirling in rags. That's all I know. Our organization is what you call compartmentalized.
Okay, but
The janitor gave none of this mess wearing, this jiving and juggling. I'm more of a philosophical dock worker. I like to talk about the big picture stuff. Who I am.
Ask him about the Hardy Boys.
Los Ardis? They're an independent militant group. A bit too. They're sort of like you. Preserve the rule of law and all that. Except it's Everard's law. But really, they're just...
Is he actually comparing you, an officer of the law, to some neighborhood vigilantes?
Why not? Must be nice being something else for a change. The rest of... The mercenary, eh? Who could have killed him? That's indeed the question. Why even... What a thought! Your dead guy was an enemy combatant. He was an agent of the opposition. I ain't the murdering type, but that's just me. Large organization.
He means a more violent faction could eat.
understood. This has been of limited use.
No problem. I wish the best to you and your...
Hey. Psst. Psst. Yes, you. Word on the street is you're ready to start building communism again. Yes, you're ready to start building communism again. You've built it before. They've built it before. Hasn't really worked out yet. But neither has love. Should we just stop building love? Good. We need tandem. You keep saying things like, down with the bourgeoisie, eat the rich, sodomize the landowners, impale all people who have more than 25 real in their pocket. Literally murder all human beings, regardless of their political beliefs. That kind of stuff. Okay, everyone can see that. So tell me, do you have any questions before we fire up the big communism builder? Or do we get right down to it? Very well. Let not failure ensnare you any further, beautiful pixie girl. Did someone mention cocaine? Are we doing cocaine? Anyone? There's no one.
right to work!
The dented yellow mailbox greets you. The box seems happy. The sign billboard has fallen on the waterlock. Keep whatever it is. The sign billboard has fallen on the water. Just some. The sign billboard has fallen on the water. Judging by the size of the impact and the parallel lines of burnt rubber, the side slip marks indicated that the black marks on the roof indicate that the vehicle. The panel served as a takeoff ramp. The vehicle soared through the air. The sign broke the vehicle's. Still speeding, the vehicle made a loop and vanished. There are two good candidates. It's about the right size. Very sturdy but light motor. You'd have to follow the tracks to be sure. The lieutenant looks on.
Any theories about what happened here? What kind of car do you think it was? That's quite likely, from what I can tell. Oh. The traffic hooliganism? I hope not. Fortunately, we are not traffic.
I'm not expecting him to get far with this, the lieutenant.
G'day to you.
A burly man hangs out by. His posture is relaxed, despite his powerful.
My friend Barry the Butcher is stuck.
From the corner of your eye, you see.
Very good stuff. I wasn't here to. Too bad it also takes a year and a day to repair anything around here. Especially a waterlock. The rest of the coast, well, there's the fishing. Yeah, not really much. Sure thing.
It is salty.
Want some too, officer?
Why not?
A couple of. This panel usually. You pull the lever, or nothing happens. Nothing happened. A spring brings the lever back to its original position. You still need to close the waterlock to get across. Wasn't there a sign over there saying functionality will be restored on Wednesday morning? Look,
I'm trying.
These manly men are playing balls. That's the spirit. Don't even waste your breath asking about the game. They wouldn't know anyway.
See?
Could the objective...
I hope you...
Shush. Ignore them. They don't know what they're doing. They're... Oh, eyes on the ball, Dinky Winky. You are immediately surprised by the ball's lack of weight. No, my God, this is right. The cold metal ball. Already your muscles are. A chilly breeze west in the Grand Couronne area. A sharp overhand left. An embodiment of pure mud. Behold the... Some would still say you're a cop, but I guess we're beyond that now.
Merde! Bordel
the hell is your problem?
A crumple, the sign, whatever it is. The boy on the just some A crumple, the sign billboard has fallen on the wall. Just some. A crumple, the sign billboard has fallen on the wall. Judging by the size of the impact. Side slip. The black marks on the panel served the vehicle soared through the air. The sign broke, the vehicle's fall into the... Still speeding, the vehicle... There are two... It's about the right size. And the tire marks look like they came from the skinny tires frequently found on that motor carriage. Very sturdy but light motor carriage. More likely than most to survive that jump. You'd have to follow the tracks to be sure. The loot...
Any theories about what happened here? What kind of car do you think it was? That's quite likely, from what I can tell. Oh. The traffic hooligan...
I'm not
G'day to you.
A burly man. His posture is relaxed. Despite his powerful build,
I wasn't here. Too bad it also takes a year. Well, there's the... Yeah, sure thing.
it is so...
Want some
Why not?
Have you no shame? Whining about your back, yep?
René, you're a man with a
Look,
I'm trying.
these manly men are... No, you got this. There's the ball. You're the game.
See? You're munching and...
Could the objective...
Ah, mon Dieu. The pain in my back is unbearable. I can't even say if it...
I hope you pass out from it. You goddamn jellyfish. Men like...
Shush. Ignore them. They don't know what they're doing. Does it matter what team? Pick a team. Eyes on the ball, Dinky Winky. You are immediately... God, this is right. A chilly breeze ruffles your hair west in the Grand Couronne area. The cold... Already your muscles are adjusting to the weight. The nervous system calibrating. Until you... An embodiment of... Behold the... Some would still say you're a cop. But I guess we're beyond that now.
Merde! What the hell is your problem? I don't care if you are a cop. You do not just ruin someone's game.
A man his age getting worked up like that? Better watch that blood pressure.
You vandalized our game, son. We can't play pétanque with 5 bull. Well, it damn well isn't. It's pétanque. You ruined a...
Take it easy, René. This is just a...
Of course there's harm done, you orange slug. You owe us a goddamn bull! Will this... No, it will goddamn not!
Thank you, officer. This is really something. Honestly, I think it's better than our old bull, even.
Mon Dieu. Alright, fine. What do you want, officer? Yes, the Debardeurs Union pays me to stand vigil during the night. I'm an old man. Don't sleep more than a few hours every night. Yes, it does. Unfortunately, I wasn't working that night. Been on a 2-week leave. It's a private matter.
You see, officer, René is the kind of man would rather die than admit he needs me.
I'm fine, goddammit!
It's his heart.
No one. The bus has been unmanned since last Monday. There's no other guard.
No one has been guarding the container yard since last...
Yes! It's not actually an issue.
Look, officer, the container yard doesn't actually need a guardsman. Never had one before René. Monsieur Claire had that booth built specially for him. It's mostly decorate.
The possibility of someone being in there is enough to discourage any ill-minded individuals.
Evrard created this job for René because he knows the Royal Carabiniers' pension of honor and PTSD isn't something...
Can we conclude the topic of my guard booth now? She is nobody. This is none of your concern.
The lady is Jeanne-Marie Beaulieu, and she sure as hell wasn't a nobody.
Yes. Like I said, I would be up anyway. So, unfortunately, I don't. In Martinez, cop is a... If I knew, I would not be afraid to tell you. I simply don't. I'm an old man. Yes. The terrain, I do. Fire from heavy...
Heavy artillery fire.
Why what? Because that's what happens when communards hijack your country, execute your supreme leadership, and turn your capital into... Sadly, no. Should have fought dirty, like they did with their suicide sex cult propaganda and mad anarchist women strapped to shrapnel bombs. This place is a damn beachhead, son. They didn't do it because they didn't like it. They had to soften the commies up first. Yes, the military coordinated amphibious landing to take back Revachol. Martinez was used as one of the 3 footholds in Revachol during Operation Deathblow in 08. The other 2 are off in Stella Mar. This here is Blood
Ground. You got old René going there. Like he isn't hungry enough already.
Don't get me damn right.
He approves of this radical approach. Knows it was...
The rest of this...
Well...
You don't even begin to truly understand the players on the table, let alone the specific circumstances surrounding the... What do you think? No, they don't. I would. Instead, this is just what the commies wanted. Damn face.
He slouches as he says that. It makes him...
A true king in both blood and mind. The suzerain is a king. It's no use talking to you. You are still in Daddy's ball. It's a Belle McGrave. 4.46 caliber. Breech loading. Revachol.
His moves are quick and precise as he first checks the weapon, then aims it at the sea. This man knows firearms intimately.
This one's inoperable. The bolt spring is missing and the mechanism is jammed shut. Still a beauty. Where did you find her? I'm not surprised. There are probably lots of forgotten wartime weapons lying around here. Back in the day, everyone had something. As for the rifle, I don't know what else to tell you. These BM-446s are an antique. No one uses them anymore. The ammunition is impossible to find. Ah, yeah.
Oh, absolute.
Cocaine? Cocainum?
A superpower, feared and respected. Attack decisively, without fear of offending the sensibilities of the frail and weak-minded among his subjects. This is something Revachol would be a different...
Don't get...
The Carabinier doesn't.
Oh,
you can't even... That's why the...
I'm satisfied with...
Of course. Clarity of vision.
Philippe III was even brought into this world with the help of cocaine. The court made him administer the dose to his mother when she was in labor. And it is well known that with the help of cocaine, only the purest of cocaine...
Please, officer, don't...
Yes, indeed. We're not...
Right. The purity of snow always reminds me of the purity of a man's soul.
As René turns from you to his partner and back, the medals on his chest rattle and glare. He keeps his spine, too. The larger, a crowned head in front of two crossed rifles. A small blue star inside an orange...
For bravery. I'm sure. But I know this uniform's reputation. You are also wondering if I got this for raping women or killing babies. Honor is everything to...
Whoa! Sounds like you're about to open the gates of conversation. This man will literally talk your ear off if you let him wander off to memory lane.
For doing my duty in the heat of battle. For looking my mortality in the eye.
He saved some muddy princeling who foolishly strolled into the...
It was on the King Frisell, alas.
He really despises that
purple velvet.
To keep the long, the rebels were smart. They let us come real close before opening fire. I got shot in the left shoulder and went down. Then his horse, driven...
It's painful to even think about.
I grabbed my sidearm and shot the beast in the head.
Capitaine Arnaud, le fléau des chevaux.
When I came to, it was all over. It was... The Dink had taken numerous flesh wounds and lost a lot of blood. But despite missing his jaw, he seemed hesitant to die. Tougher than he looked, that one. So I grabbed the Dink and started crawling. Kept going until the 59th Cavalry picked up. Through some miracle, we both survived. And the jailless freak convinced he was the commanding officer and I was on duty. Just doing my job. Shouldn't hand out medals for that.
You sense he's downplaying it. He did a lot more than his duty. More than anyone's duty. It's in his spine, in his billowing breasts. And the old Carabinier stands quietly like a...
What Monseigneur Modesty is not telling you is that he crawled over 7 kilometers before the cavalrymen found him, and that even while...
Is that pride in his voice? It's deep down, but maybe even unbeknownst to the man himself, it's there.
Sorry, officer, but you're reading me all wrong. How did you find the story to be, officer? Maybe, but also bear in mind, officer. They don't end this out for anyone with us. Oh, no.
Do not speak of what you know nothing about, Poltroon. Duty is something you will never understand. Because he was... Royal blood alone doesn't... Bah! There were many...
Oh,
I'm not!
You should try to come up with a heroic story of your own. Impress this old soldier. It's clear you like the hard stuff, Brota. Evening falls. The time has come to take the vows are blood and flesh. Lower intestine? The term is fascism, Brota. Many things, but it's mostly about trusting your gut. Who does your gut tell you is the source of Revachel's problems? Yes, they're women. That's what fascism boils down to. The rest is also important. But the main thing, stomach truth. Because you've said the hard things that others won't say. Okay, yes, let's call it that. Good thinking. You're going to keep your views, right? Keep your views, Brota. For the nation, smart. Best not to mention the women too often. That's why you're the head and I am the stomach. Of course you are, Brota. Of course.
Vigilance officer? What can this old carabinier do for...
The ship takes off like a silvery mosquito, unfolding its...
Yes? Me? No one.
She doesn't really want to be
looking for something to read. It is. I know you are.
Everyone can see that. The rectangles.
Mm-hmm. What with?
What with? A lot of things. For example, people tend to go missing. Her hands move over the book covers. The tips of her fingers look rough. An array of...
My husband? No, he's not. I don't know. At home now?
Where is this going, officer?
She gives you a short nod and shifts her attention back to books.
No, I don't. Mm-hmm.
The woman... The tear machine your bottles clunk into the machine. There. Working class drunk. You know what this means, right? Cracked it. All in a good day's work. What do you mean, what did I crack? Look at how working class that drunk is. Yes, and you found him. Now go and tell the working class woman. Protect and serve, recruit. Do marriages make any sense? Does honor? You're not. There's no need for...
damn it, I already told you. My husband isn't, and I specifically... Very well then. Where is he? Excuse me? Right, 'cause working class women come with alcoholic husbands. You know what? You were right.
Ah, blam. Knew it.
I did. No, he's not. I haven't seen him for... Well, to hell with him.
I wouldn't be so sure. Ma'am, just to be completely clear, do you...
Report what? He's just out drinking with his friends. I'm sure the police has better things to do than to chase down local goofballs.
She sighs, but you can detect a slight...
All right, go ahead. Honestly, not that different from you. Oh, thank God, no. Well, he's...
Wait, did she just imply that you're fat? You're not fat.
You both share what? I'm not sure about what else. It's his cool jack.
Who cares?
I even tried throwing it away once, but he just dug it out of the bin. Can you believe it? Well, what can you do? I hope that at least that extra... Yesterday morning, he went to the library. He went to retrieve my book, and he promised, because we talked about this.
She turns away from you.
So you are going to look for him. Thank you.
I'm sure he will too. When he...
I will. Of course, officer. As I said, this...
Just an ordinary wall. Nothing to see.
There must be another way into the building.
This must be it. The basement door is weather-worn. The copper, the royal lion, Guillaume's kitten. The leather upholstery is worn and rough against you. In fact, it's oddly silent in the yard around you. No, you try to be as silent as you can. Finally, the door unlocked. The sound of the key turning still echoes in the... Good job. Let's go now. There's nothing else. As you hold the open door, you can feel the... A row of mugs sits on the shelf. Each one depicts a human figure. A dark-skinned woman grinning amidst mysterious a little ring. Though cheerful, the images on the ceramic make you vaguely... The lieutenant picks up one of the mugs, then
I'm beginning to feel better about breaking into this man's apartment.
Yes, your broken mug friend would feel very much at home here. The same...
There's the missing tin soldier. Whoever lives here might have used the Whirling's container to dump his trash. And now they've drawn the ire of the Union. The plot thickens, as they say.
An interesting little clue. Let's see where this goes. Clues have a way of magically connecting to... Perhaps you should break into apartments more often.
Who knows? I'm not expecting too much from this.
striking woman leans against.
Good afternoon, officers. Joyce L. Messier. I represent the board of Wild Pines, the owners of the harbour. You gentlemen must be Peyton, my maiden name. I meant you. Nothing, honestly. I've said it to every drunk in town, and you're the first one who's responded.
What is implied here? That you're a drunk?
Of course you're not. It was only a joke. I'm glad to see you.
Like steel.
I was dispatched to handle a strike, not a lynching.
That is good to hear.
It happens quicker than a shoot.
How interesting. Why, yes I am. Of course there are. Yes, we are. We are on Le Cap. We are. And the city of Revachol is on the... I haven't...
Actually, it's for cross...
Neither is this.
She's having a good time arguing again.
The boat? It's a pleasure craft. My sloop...
I'm enjoying...
I really do, the lieutenant.
Officer.
The Crown Qualified Pleasure Craft Operator.
I just renewed its safety inspection last month, officer. The other time, I would have finished.
Actually, you don't. The Wayfarer Act specifically denies the RCM the authority to demand anyone's operator license. I was just being polite. Even school children know the Wayfarer Act. No need to resort to self-pity, detective.
You need to save...
Of course.
The woman born in the year...
Yes. Joyce is much more efficient. My husband is. I have...
She nods and returns the plastic.
Good. What we do. The Pine, and that is the terminal. I'm not at
$1 billion?
20 billion. A conglomerate the size of the Wild Pines. They started. Centuries of care, deliberation, and madness have... You mean aside from being the terminal's legal... There are no minor cogs in the system. Each terminal must be accounted...
With your help, hopefully, says her warm tone.
Everything. Right up first, you'd have to repeal the Emergencies Act of Trade in Aliments. That gives me the right to silence. It's quite the octopus. I am glad you... But I am derailing us. I believe the...
And how are the talks?
They're not.
Wait. She just admitted that the lynching and the strike are connected.
Now they won't even let me into the harbour. There's a 2-meter 20... Yes, I believe they... Oh.
My colleague...
Of course. Let's say...
And when did...
I arrived...
But this...
I wasn't the...
This isn't...
Heavens, no. There have been 2... Mr. Fuck off, midget. Gaumont is short of stature, you see. Yes.
Sounds like usual aggressive posture.
They're every worker, a member of the board. In its defense, another said, demand democracy. Pretty tame stuff compared to every worker, a member of the board. It's quite simple. Just so you understand, this is but one of 22 terminals owned by Wild. That may well be. I'm not sure. And now...
Excuse me.
I first...
This checks out.
The scabs.
Don't let her answer it herself.
If these strikebreakers were organized by Wild... Everard Clare is a man of course...
If you were to prick it with something sharp, you could see it oozing out. A knife, maybe?
Oh, heavens, no. We get along just fine. Yet, now that you meant... He is the most corrupt individual I have ever seen, and I deal with men like him for a living. If there is anyone more venal, more irredeemably have you seen him? Edgar looks exactly like his brother. It's how they circumvent the term limits, you see, with a funny little switcheroo. While in office, they've embezzled. The day Bardet organized...
A mob.
Refreshing. And your opinion, detective? If I may ask. I'm a curious and talk... Why do you think so? I suppose you are, officer. All Revachol. But enough about Everard. What else can I tell you about? I'm glad you asked.
Disappeared?
Yes.
This forewoman...
Sadly, Downright. The point of the.
Thank you for your concern, ma'am. We'll be...
Of course. How else can I help? That's the man who was killed. I'm afraid this is a discussion for once we've cleared the lynching question. Better not tie the fourth day to the Bat's Day. Quite a few. The information.
Of course, and this is...
How curious. I see. So, are you saying you lost your badge during the course of this episode? Oh dear.
As I say...
Of course, I sympathize. But I'm afraid I simply can't share anything more until I've seen that badge. Of course, the situation is extremely volatile. Of course, You're back. Good. What can I help you with? I'm afraid I can't say any more until we've...
Feelings.
You're back. Good. What can I help you with? I'm afraid I can't say any more until we...
Feelings.
You're back. Good. I'm afraid I can't say any more until...
Feeling.
You're back. Good. I'm afraid I can't say any more until...
She's a negotiator.
I will be frank with you. If I'm going to break protocol, I need to be able to justify it to my...
You're in.
Reports from inside Terminal B suggest it's a hub for the local drug trade. This is an open secret in Martinez.
They're profiting from...
The company has tried looking into the... Or, you can recover your badge. Though, if I may be blunt with you, it sounds like that may be a lost cause.
Detective, a word in private before we continue. This is not going quite as I hoped it would, Detective. Honestly, I was expecting you to use your unorthodox technique to keep her off balance, and not volunteer us to be her henchman. This woman is running circles around us. She might have known about your misplaced badge all along, or she's simply an adept improviser. No. If there is reasonable suspicion... What I propose is, we ask her, then we investigate, briefly. But do not share the outcome of this investigation with her. We tell her it's done, and demand for her information on the lynching. Oh, that would be fantastic, but you could request a new one from the station, but that would literally take...
You're back. Good. What can I help you with? It's quite straightforward. Someone is using Terminal B to smuggle raw ingredients from the Samar...
Ingredients for...
Meth and dextroamphetamine.
Shit, yeah, baby. It's the party pipeline. Why would you want to shut that down?
Yes.
Wild Pines?
We're in logistics. Yes, but you won't get anything out of Everart and the Dock Workers Union, the lorries. Perhaps you've noticed that a number of...
Her iris...
I'll be explicit. If you find this driver, I will share company secrets with you. We did.
We know the
Well, here's your chance, officer. No, this is 1,000...
Cold breath rushes in from the bay, making its way down the alleyways.
A lot of...
Well...
What is that?
Why I had to call East Motor Tract. And...
I am sorry for the inconvenience, Lieutenant Kisaragi. But how do you think that...
There was a...
With all due respect... Precisely. Smuggled out of that very gate at night, most likely. Then loaded onto lorries and driven. The two might...
Or not. Though, if you have...
As eager as I am to share it, Lieutenant, once the job is done. Yes? Excellent. It may come... In the meantime, let me know if there's any other way I may be... You have?
Finally. Time to choose sides.
Oh, come on now. He has his uses. Corruption.
The position.
Of course. How could I...
Tell her she'll like you for it.
Oh. That's so...
The lieutenant looks at you, and you can swear he's able to contain the anger.
Unconventional police officers sometimes lose their guns. They then go around and tell people about this.
Incredible. Simply incredible. And how is it going? Has this detecting produced a gun? Did he now? Well, then it should be any day now. Unless, of course, he's lying. Of course, until then, is there anything I...
A sturdy metal door guards the door rattles.
Stop banging on the door! I'm not letting any more strangers inside. The police? Everyone knows the police don't come round here. No, I already told you. I won't. Go check the
backyard door. There must be another entrance to the east.
Madame, I assure you, we are real...
There is no reply. The door...
Stop banging on the door! Doesn't matter who I am.
From within.
The police? Everyone knows the police don't come round. No, I already... Go check the
backyard door.
There must be another way into the building.
You see a young man on a balcony, nursing a...
Not looking for any trouble, officer. I don't want to be seen talking to the gendarmerie, if that's okay.
It's the god of cigarettes. Don't let him go. This could be your witness. The balcony has a great view of the whole thing.
Is it really that important?
Like a nervous...
All right, but make it quick. Once I finish this cigarette, I have to run. Help you? No, sorry, gendarme. I have to run. My name?
Martin Martinez. Good local name. Let's go with that.
I can tell...
What were you doing?
Oh. You already asked me that, didn't you? No, not you. Some more muscular type.
And when did you speak to this more muscular gentleman?
Last week? I don't know. Look.
You didn't answer the question. What were you doing last Sunday?
I had a friend over. It was my Sunday friend.
A Sunday friend? Makes sense. Friends are nice on Sunday. He doesn't reply. Gesturing no with his cigarette. Someone hides behind a curtain.
No. Now, if you'll excuse me, I really need to get going.
This isn't the place or time for questions. For a moment, the man on the balcony seems almost...
I am sorry, but I really don't have the...
But, hold on. What's that? For a split second, his hand lingers, as though gesturing towards a stone, placed right next to the front door. It's a sign.
Good luck with the investigation.
He's gone. No point in running. Tenements like these often have multiple... He could be a witness. He did leave us. If we find a way in...
A stone, like any other. There's a key beneath it.
This must be for the front door. We'll just have to go in and see.
This door has been closed with a padlock. A chalk-drawn number on the board says, It's a solid lump of metal. Better whip out those cutters. You won't get very far otherwise. This door has been closed with a padlock. The shackle snaps.
After you, detective.
A plaster cast bust depicts a middle-aged man with impressive sideburns. The name on the plinth reads, Kraz.
The White Star, the photos on the wall. I think we have broken into the apartment of a young communard. How fitting.
The lieutenant raises a brow.
Thank you for sharing this one. There aren't many communists around. Not after the revolution. Some youths.
Call the Mama Dakwa. It's not only your eardrums that register sound anymore. Your very skin has become an organ of hearing. Looking for... A shabby door hangs oddly on its hinges. Secure. Your heartbeat quickens. Palms go sweaty. The siren of amphetamine is singing you her song. A shabby door hangs oddly on its hinges. Secured to the doorframe with a...
And the place comes with 3 months' worth of utility bills.
Snip, don't let the...
I know there's no stopping you, but let's at least make this quick.
A phone book lies open on the table. covering a stack of utility bills. Right next to it, in plain sight, sits a small bottle of amphetamine. Conveniently, you pocket the bottle as if it... Don't wait. Celebrate. Blast that shit right here. Blast it before you face the beast. A bundle of clothes heaped on the bed. In the dark, it looks like a nest. Something underneath. It doesn't give a shit that you're a cop. Stop your hand now, or you're gonna die. Your hand touches a greasy duvet covered in It's deep in suffering somehow. You see a 60-year-old, fat, red-headed man passed out from large amounts of alcohol. You don't have to take him down. He's already down.
I'm afraid it is. Look, it moves.
And look, the other foot is camouflaged by a striped sock, bearing that a groan rises from the man's throat, dry like a death rattle.
Well,
the lieutenant's right. There's still plenty to be scared of here. Just not what you thought.
I think he's still quite bad. This man won't be feeding his...
A pair of half-open bug eyes is staring back at you from the dark, empty, and frozen. It's clear that the person behind them is not awake.
Can't you tell? It happens to exceptionally committed substance abusers. They fall asleep. Look, he's trying to communicate.
The man groans once again, but his tongue keeps failing him. It's impossible to make out the syllables. A hand emerges, and then it dawns upon you. Pigs. He's trying to call you pigs. His hand falls back on the bed, limp and...
At least he got to say his piece.
Silence. Oh, he wouldn't be too thrilled to learn you stole his stack.
What is there to do? We could turn him on his side so he doesn't choke on his own vomit. But he's already on his side. We could take him to Remedy or Saint-Baptiste, but he doesn't have money for medical service. They don't do charity for people who are trying to kill themselves.
The pile of blankets. Master Investigator, you just can't keep yourself away from locked and hidden places, can you? Nothing. You're right. Get in there. The Attaboy, the world's secrets were made for you. You hear someone walking around inside. The walking stops abruptly. Sounded like a woman. A poor communard.
Do I have to open the door? Do you have a warrant? I'm not obligated.
Let's go. We don't have...
A poor communal.
Do you have...
Let's go.
Give me a moment. The cold never does that.
This woman's health is failing her. There's no...
I'm far now.
She's the cleaning lady.
I'm no... It's been...
And all she gets, too. The coastal wind beats down hard on the coal room.
Oh, you'll find plenty of Martins here. Don't you worry. Pea-brain. Someone played a trick.
Oops. You really didn't get the joke there.
I thought it was obvious. Anyway, officer, we don't have the witnesses.
Yes, yes.
Somewhere in the building, a child starts crying.
What's he in trouble for? Talk? He lives upstairs in...
Thank you. We should go check out his apartment on the balcony.
Ask away, police. No one lives there. It's been empty for months. Impossible. I would know if someone had moved in there. Maybe it's those countercultural people again. Breaking into a house like great young people. They're worse than rats. People come and go. I don't keep an eye. Oh, that one is a scientist. A future scholar. I think he studies astrology. Something to do with all those stars. The symbol of what and how? Economy? Why should anyone care about economy? I don't want to talk about Deweeters. Addicts. All of them. They don't like me.
So she doesn't. Not after.
We saw her.
No one likes them in this bit. I don't like talking about those.
She mumbles some kind. You hear someone walking around inside.
Excuse me?
Scare them. Suspected of some big crime.
Oh, come on!
That was smart.
Satisfied? My name is...
Boy, there are a lot of different keys there.
Do you want to see my ID as well? You can't legally ask for it, but why not? Want to see my...
It feels flimsy in hand, with the words Revachol Zone.
Thank you. Do you have any questions? I need to get it ready for the next lease, but as you can see, the previous tenant, it was some kind of a moribund.
A sudden serious look crosses her face.
But that was months ago. Anyway, oh, that's another huge mess. The former tenant owes us 3, and again.
So preppy.
A hole in...
The sum must have been puny.
These apartments are perfectly fine. I'll tell you, Martinez has a few... Well, it does not disappear from my... Don't ask me. Both apartments are... Of course.
The luxury of fine things. Just look at those black monk straps. After spending an entire day hustling, who's to say that you didn't deserve a pair of ridiculously expensive shoes on your tired feet? Beautiful, remember. Wow, you work hard. Oh, yes, you hustle. You're a provider. It's tough out there. Oh yeah. Look at yourself. You're a human pedometer. You must have walked 200,000 steps down cracked ash. That is the sign of a hustler who never gives up. The world is harsh, and that's just what it's. It ain't easy, but you do it. Day in and day out. You didn't make the rules, but you won't lose. You're a cop, and a sprinter, and a money printer. You didn't log that in as a donation either. You don't log any of that shit in. You're in the... Sure. Are you rich? That's right. You work harder than anyone. You almost rode yourself to the grave, and the Guardsman has set himself up one of those self-replicating... Boo-hoo. The system is broken. Look, the immigrants are cool. That's right. Every time you... 98% of all your money. What are you not sure about? They're milking your nipples till they bleed. Can't you see? Aren't you sick and it's all about the tax issue, hustler. No other problem in the world is as...
Give me a moment. I see. I hope some good people are finally going to move in. This place needs them. We won't be killing.
She's seen it and known those who have. A shift in temperature. The air chills around. A former architect stands before is red from the cold. Faint pencil lines on it's clean and empty, with new tap.
The streets will flow red once more.
The streets will not flow red within.
I'm Cindy the fucking Skull. What else do you want to know? Date of birth, blood type, the last time I was tested for Hep C. Ask her.
That smell coming from her paint bucket. It's not paint. It's heavy fuel oil. The lieutenant is desperately searching for another handkerchief. Hatred, disgust. It's difficult to tell which of the woman on the...
That is on her. Someone's got to keep an eye on a first-name basis with her, are we? It's where they grow up. Have you got a crush on her? Aching for an opportunity? Can't you I haven't really started it yet. I'm waiting for the right words. This place, I thought I'd mix it up. Have you ever... We rarely see... Yeah?
Let's be realistic. What are you going to do?
You heard your part.
I don't condone the idea of using physical force on her. She's a girl.
I ain't no...
Actually...
We weren't put on this earth to...
Red-dyed heavy fuel oil in...
What did you think I was using? Aquarels? Sucked it out of a... Or what? You'll push me off this ledge and pry the bucket from my dead hand. What do I care about some fucking tin eggshells? Ugh, alright, sad piggy. I'll give you this one. I saw a little girl in the fishing village running. If you haven't been there, the village... No. I have a weak...
Or a weakness for police officers.
What's your... Hello again, officers. Ooh, not only...
She does have eyes that seem to be smeared with coal.
Does anyone... It doesn't have to do anything at all. Yes. I keep hoping... Shoot, Piggy. It's what you do.
This door is made of metal and appears to be reinforced. Number 28. This is where the cleaning...
Let's see if anyone's home.
No one answered.
Looks like the young man we are looking for isn't home. I think our best chance to catch him is in the evening. We should return tomorrow after we have finished with our day's work. How about 9 p.m.? Sound good? The smoker on the balcony. This is why we...
Suddenly, he's a little worried about your memory.
Tomorrow, 9 p.m., right here.
Damn. Remember, tomorrow, he's probably gone for today. just an ordinary wall. Nothing.
Vigilance officer, what can this old carabinier do for you?
You see a set of tire tracks. The man ponders his cooking utensils and gives you a little nod, acknowledging.
Speak Revacholian? We speak Suren. There is no such thing as the Revacholian.
The cook is still smoking.
Good thing he didn't understand a word of your stupidity.
The mention of mañana gets his attention. He smiles and delivers a whole slew. The man says a couple of sentences in that strange language of his, and then seems to wait for you to speak.
Horse need more vodka?
Okay, so it's vodka that keeps the men happy and in good spirits. Clever move by the...
Of course, vodka. Now that makes a very, very special borscht. In turning it up seems like a dangerous idea. Honestly, the place is a powder keg. The cook gives you a long, disappointed look, then turns the stove off and seems to wait for you to speak.
Can I help you? Got the 20 real? Good. You got the room for the night.
How could anyone forget?
Still here. Stuck in this damn jam, my man. What's up? Ah, man. Me and narcotics go way... But those days are behind me. There are other addictions in my life now. Why the inquiry, my man? Hey, man, that's serious criminal talk. Are you trying to pull some sort of an entrapment thing on me?
We have a credible lead, sir. Someone on this roundabout is waiting for a boat.
Not me, man. No way. I don't need any trouble. Shit's bad enough anyway. This jam's got folks up. Gotta guard the stuff.
Working on these rhymes clearly leads to muscular atrophy. Make sure you don't get hooked on poetry.
Look, man, I try to stay away from the criminal underbelly of Revachol. I'm a guest here. You really need to find another man to probe with those.
Looking for something, Hunt? Drugs? They're shit, man. I don't let anything pollute my body. You know where that shit comes from? Sarah, they know they can't beat us in a fair fight. So they have to get us to weaken ourselves somehow. It's racial sabotage. Racial economic sabotage.
He eyes you warily, unsure how to respond.
I don't know shit. And if I did, I wouldn't tell you. What do you think? I can't leave the lorry unguarded. Stuff's been getting looted lately.
There was a bunch of spilled boxes in the back of a big lorry nearby.
Yeah, I knew that guy. He was an honest driver who loved this country. We were having a good debate about genetics at the Wheeling in Rags when some Kip boys smashed his lock and took... Damn, since he left, I haven't had anyone to talk to. It's a fucking travesty, is what it is. Isn't it obvious? Fucking Sealang, that beady-eyed South Samaran. His little side business is a scam. I wouldn't be surprised if he was peddling drugs as well. He's a Samaran guy who likes to pretend he's some kind of businessman. Really, just follow the smell. It smells like apricot and...
Yes, yes.
Looks like I offended your partner there. Too bad. Sealang's usually a little bit south of here, near the canal. You can't miss him. His tribe are natural liars. It's in their blood.
I wouldn't be so sure, but...
Guess so.
You see a Samaran street vendor. The name, Sealang, is in...
Happy shopping, officer!
From out on the bay, a cool wind gathers.
You're very cool. Bang, bang! You're right, officer. 100%. No playing around then. Strictly business. Me? It's a boring story, officer. Who cares about the past? I'm all business now. All Revachol. Very sharp, officer. I'm Sarah.
The apricot suzerainty is what the Seaguy archipelago is.
No. Speaking of, why not support drugs? I don't go in for that, officer. Unless you're into drugs, of course. In which case, drugs are excellent. Mwah! Tasty, tasty drugs. That's very cool.
Sir, it appears to be true. No drugs in sight. Not in the box of sunglasses or under the speakers.
That's even cooler. You investigating that and all. But I am not a lorry driver. I'm just a street vendor. Who said that? It's the fat racist, right? I bet it's him. He has an agenda against me because I...
So you admit you're a lorry...
No! I just said I work harder and he's an asshole. I'm...
Realizing he can't get out of it.
Okay, maybe I'm a lorry driver too. A little. But that's not the most important thing about me. That's my day job. Exactly! It's such a small part of my life. It's in the rear view mirror now. I'm climbing out of that hole with ingenuity. No! That's it. Nothing. I told...
And what
crowd, you know.
There's more here. He's afraid of this.
Look. There's bad people doing bad things here. That's all I know. Please don't get me into this mess. I've spent 15 years working my way up. It's a she, okay? The other drivers call her the lady driver. You're better off staying away from her. The way they talk about her, she's no lady.
Interesting. Could this driver be connected to the Hardy Boys?
All of them. I don't...
Who exactly?
All of them. Even the ones who've left. I don't hang out with them. I don't remember who has tattoos. I don't know. Maybe. If she is, I haven't... I don't know. All right. I scored. Let's cap this off with a purchase. You can walk away from here with funky sunglasses, detectives. Both of you. You...
Still here, stuck in this damn jam, my man. I don't want to talk about that. Man, I was hoping it isn't going to be her. All I can say is, she isn't around here anymore. She isn't some evil drug trafficker. And I don't know where she is. A friend? An acquaintance. A youngish woman. Gruff, but...
What color hair?
Blue and violet. Died. It was violet when she got here. Blue before she went.
Then she may have dyed it again.
Thank God I don't know. People here call her the lady driver. I didn't, man. I told you, I was hoping it's not her. Damn, I don't want...
We can't.
That's how it always...
It won't come.
I don't believe you. She's got the dark...
She shared this with...
Yes. Which is why I don't want to snitch on her. It's snitching, man. I heard the rumors.
Did this via...
Well... It looks like it did now. But we didn't talk about that. We talked about life, you know? Fuck, man.
He's right. Now is not the time to focus on feelings. You need that info, son.
You're not going to put a bullet in your head if you blow it, are you?
I wouldn't be so sure, Tommy.
I thought you were a different kind of cop. Here.
The keys to a motor lorry. Pretty complex.
Her lorry's still here. Down past the statue of Philippe. The cabin is green. You can get in there with the...
When did she leave?
Last Friday. No. I don't know. She left them to me. Because she...
The other driver...
If they break in, they would find what's hidden inside. Something incriminating.
I bet you are. Nah, I need to think my own thoughts now.
This screen found A to Z.
This is the one our man pointed to.
The glass on the side. Posters cover the small windows in the back. You can't make... The door is... There's no picking this lock. You push the key into the lock and the smell of cigarettes. There's something odd about the passenger. These, one of them. There's definitely perfume in the air. It's spicy. The remnants of a sweet... The actress is... Wait. Doesn't she resemble someone you know? But you can't put your... The actresses and the rear actor. Looks like...
Strange. There are so many radio stations saved here. Must be over 100.
It has to be an advanced model to fit so many frequencies next to each other without blending them together.
For contacting an entire fleet of... Looks like we're...
A 20-kilometer radius at least.
Doesn't look like it. It's completely inoperable.
The ghostly actresses. You wedge yourself under the steering, but one odd detail does catch your eye. A piece of sandpaper has... Sandpaper adds extra grip.
Sandpaper? Yes?
Do the honors, he thinks. Connect it to yourself.
Which means that the missing lady driver was present at the lynching. Looks like her, yes. Now we know for certain who's the missing 8th person at the lynching. Do you think that Hardy and his boys could also... We should talk with Titus.
The movie stars are still smiling from... Voila! A stack of neatly folded papers has been stashed behind the seating.
Bonne prise.
This large toll booth, there, hundreds of thousands of motor carriages roar on the 881 to Couronne. Through this municipal wind rips through the rattle of motor carriage. The final map. These service tunnels were probably used during, despite the cold, they travel from eminent domain to the roads.
It means that the eylsium patrols most of these auxiliary roads, though apparently not all of them. Hard to say. This distribution network looks certainly large, yet still vague enough. It doesn't reveal much about the Besmer. The Besmer with cool names. It's definitely his bad news.
Especially bad news.
Best not to.
The stack of maps looks. A metallic drawer slides out from the seat. It's empty. It's an issue of... It looks like an article. These form...
The Ulan frequency system? I've never heard of that before.
Pull out toolbox, slice back into closed.
Great. I think we got everything. Away. All right, we've finished here. Let's quickly debrief and go over what we found, so we don't do it in front of the company rep. Honestly, I'm quite worried by what we've seen so far. The evidence seems to point... I'm especially intrigued by that radio transmitter, particularly the sheer number of stations. I'm not sure what the Ulan frequencies are all about, but they may hold some significance.
Listening in on your calls between you and your station.
Oh, and the maps we found. They reveal the geographical extent of the operation. Looks like they've used abandoned tunnels and access. And last but not least, it looks like the Hardy boys knew this driver, as we know that she was present at the lynch.
The probe and the case converged, he thinks. This was quite the...
As elegant as they are.
Don't be fooled. Desire always plays a role.
Yes, well...
Unimportant.
We should return to... There are more than... The fact that all the same, I don't like the idea. Like Joyce...
Meaning? Someone asleep...
Debrief of...
The woman still has her...
If you want her attention, you may...
Where am I? Who are you? Never mind. I remember now. The men have a small back in meth until you came along, that is. This.
A striking.
He was the biggest star of his day. Girls, someone was. They're beautiful.
All of what? The world.
I wasn't. Well, you, people. Why not, Harife? It's not like a diamond. Of course not. Whatever stupid things they put in the lorry, I imagine. I quit
She says that as if something narcotic is the real reason.
Oh.
Yeah, it's definitely some kick. Some terrible kick in the dog.
Then it's contraband, Lawman. What? Of course not. It's an old ballad about... Of course not. So the Boyadero strangles the most beautiful. A true...
She's just... So he doesn't think she's the...
You hear that, Lawman? I don't think your partner likes you spending too much time with me.
Nothing. I just don't think she's connected to anything.
Oh, don't worry. Lomonosov's...
A terrible cold comes over her.
The Transcatholia Magistral. You for 1A. You're right,
A correct appraisal.
Is that all you woke me up to say? What do I need drugs for, Yes.
I don't like the sound of any of that. Sounds like a horrible drug. The worst one of them all.
Then what were you?
This line of questioning is going nowhere. Try harder.
Why would I want to do that? Loma, what in the name of God are you talking about? Maybe. Probably not. Makes no difference to me either way. Just this month, I made half a dozen trips from Saramiriza to Grad, on the U41A. What do you think they take from Saramiriza? No, Loman.
Damn this. Make her answer.
I would never make fun of her.
Ma'am, you're not responsible for what the client puts in your lorry, as long as the seals are not opened. We officers know that.
Lay off her.
Easy. He's the skinny man who thinks he's a poet. Never trust a poet. Also, he's the only one I can see from here.
That's correct. There is no visibility of any of the others.
Diamonds are good for you, Loman. Where do you want me to go? Or...
I think we're done here, no?
Yes, go.
In your hand, indeed. You flip through the book. The pages are thinner than you. The back cover, she can't be much. In cold, as ethnic, it would physically... Fuck it. Do it. It can't be worse than what you've already felt. They go through a brief and somewhat... He toils through the daily drudgery. She spends the next several decades standing at a conveyor in a Sosnovo fish processing plant. The memory of their short time spent together tortures the former lovers. Ceaseless as a life. Good stuff. I fucking loved this.
Oh, look. It's the cop who turned me into a bad person.
Mr. Dubois, every worker... That's right, Mr. Dubois. I see the socialist democratic fervor now burns in your heart, too. How can I help you today? You've got a lot of spirit clearing up the drug problem alongside this murder. I'll talk to the mayor and see if I can get you the key to the city, Harry. Now, let's talk real business. What? Did I? Well done then, Harry. I like not knowing about it, and I'm sure you made the right call. I spend the whole day delegating tasks, and it's a great... I don't even want to know what all of that means. Brew, shady, alcohol, turned off. I'm going to let the world surprise me. Oh, that's very nice. One thing I want to make... We're all trying to do what's best for Martin Ace. Don't feel like you can't cooperate with her, because you and I are such good friends, and I'm helping you find your lost gun. I'm not a jealous guy. Yes.
His expression makes it clear. This is childish and irresponsible behavior.
It's perfectly okay. What do you mean, Harry? Nothing. I let him go. He's an old man, Harry. Harry! Honestly,
It's hard to say if he really lost his temper, or if...
Vanished? Oh, did I leave my casserole on? Better go home and check. If she actually wants to see me, she will find a way. Any good
It's a fortress. He knows he doesn't want to see her. It's as simple as that.
Of course, I have no... Tell her about...
This is weird. Not nice weird, but okay.
I'm very glad to hear that, Harry. One question. You didn't actually happen to stumble in and see what's inside the apartment, did you? You're right, Harry. You only had to unlock the door, which you did. So we're all good here. Now let's get down to brass tacks. It's time for men like me and you to figure out who's killed who and why. Real police work is gonna start happening now. I promise you, Harry, this is gonna be good. By now, I'm sure you've figured out who the dead man was working for. The bad guys. Wild Pines, sent to scare us. Another violent measure of the top hats against us. Harry, this strike is the culmination of many, many mistakes made by the Wild...
You mean our victim?
A security contractor. Can you imagine?
He performs a motion as if spraying bullets from a machine.
I'm talking beasts. Hardened killer. Everything they did there, they brought over here. They want to turn Revachol into a third world slum. Now, I haven't personally witnessed the brute. Yes, I'm an old... But enough about... One of them got downright suicidal. Getting drunk...
By negotiator.
Harry, we got...
An entire neighborhood of killers.
Potentially, Harry. There's a militant... They're like...
So these...
One day... He probably...
Aren't you worried?
Oh, I'm not at all worried about that. These are not the kind of men who get arrested. They're Martinez boys. So they shot him.
He was shot in the head.
How odd. What I do know is, the case is in safe hands. If any... How do I... Last win... These guys...
So you be...
You said it. Hell, one of those guys looks big enough to take down... Oh, Liz is a bright one. I paid for that law degree myself, thinking it'll probably turn her off. Oh, they are Old Theo used to run them.
Interesting. Who's second?
They're almost all... Work with them.
Separate one from the herd.
Oh, that would definitely be Fat Angus. His feet smell from a city block away, and he's always having noisy stomach troubles. Horrible, revolting guy. You would die, Harry. You would die, and in the process start a bloody and completely unnecessary war. Angus, his ever-growling stomach, and his smelly feet are all part of the Union. You have as much right to arrest him as I have to arrest your partner here. Actually, less. Because this is my hometown. Oh, Harry. This is getting real grim, and there's no need for that. We are friends. But of course, it's the least I can do for my good friend Harry.
You can now go and tell Titus about this. See what...
Also, Harry, here's 5 real. I'm not giving you anything. I'm just holding out 5 real. Oh, I wasn't offering it to you, just holding it out there. But I'm willing to share information. Was there anything else? Racist mugs in the trash, and in... I have so much confidence in the ability of your organization.
Yes, yes.
Oh, no. Believe me, Harry, he's a nobody. But he does live nearby. Maybe it's a pedantic weasel. Fascists are neat freaks. If you don't mind me saying so, I feel like a real detective right now, Harry.
Would he?
Oh, you're too kind.
That's all he's going to say on this subject.
Was it a good talk? I don't know what happened. Yes, Harry.
He's been hurt too much in the past by men who aren't social democrats.
You're saying it, but I don't believe...
And what would isn't?
Once again, I require nothing unethical or illegal of you.
It depends.
But, he thinks.
As I said, it weighs on me heavily. But once we get really talking, well, I'm going to hand you the keys to Martinez. And I'm glad there's a nameless little street on the coast with some old houses around it. Most people have already signed. I just need 2 more on the coast, Harry, across the canal. There's a cul-de-sac there, a little village they're calling it. A gloomy place.
Water drips from the eaves. A woman looks at her. You're already pretty deep into this.
They are just going to have to deal with the construction noise for 6 months, and then they'll be living like kings. You bring joy to my heart, Harry. Such a pleasure to be working. You need to get... Once you have the signatures, mail this to 13022 La Rocca in La Delta. Most certainly, Harry. By all means, Harry. What's on your mind? Let's hear it, Harry. Of course, Harry, of course. See you soon. Mr. Dubois, every worker, member of the board. How can I help you today? Yes, yes. What's that, Harry? You're getting a little pale. Let's hear it, Harry.
Everard's large.
I'm sure.
Mr. Dubois, Let's hear it, Harry.
As you look at the folder, Everard covers it with his...
Okay, Harry, you got me. This is from the Census Bureau, not the...
He got the name from the Census Bureau. And everything else...
Yes, yes.
That means he doesn't really know anything about you. A pity. The mystery of you will have to remain...
Yes, that's what I said. Try to keep...
You see a set of tire tracks in the brown slush that covers the plaza mosaic.
Fuck does Kuno care? Alright, so you got Kuno's kilo. Here is how we do it. First, you give Kuno Kuno's kilo, then Kuno gives... That's how we split it. It's the best way. Street way. Word on the street is, you said your little friend in dressed as a hooker. Distractions.
Not a single muscle moves.
Kuno wants to hear all about it. But first, Kuno knows what Kuno means. Wow, that's heavy. There you go. More than half in there. Kuno's fucking honourable like that.
There is no movement on the lieutenant's face.
Now tell me, how the fuck are you still alive, pig? Yeah, so fucking what? Fuck are you talking to Kuno about that kiddie shit?
He's trying to fuck you.
Fuck out of here.
Don't change your name into that, Kuno.
Fuck right there, where? Fucking 3 years or some shit? Yeah, that's right. Kuno's dad doesn't give a shit about... That's right.
Yeah, in a tomb, Kuno.
Yeah, you do some Sambo shit, sneak in. Is the hooker thing real? What is this shit? He's fucked up on roids to drink more. You can't kill him. Kuno's dad says he'll die by his own hand.
In his mind, his father isn't vulnerable the way other mortals are.
What?
His posture changes. The swaying rooster motion stops.
Fuck right. Kuno's dad was sleeping like a bum. You got lucky, pig. Kuno knew this. Kuno's fucking violent fiend dad's been drinking hard lately. Kuno knew you have a way in. Narrow window. Kuno window. Kuno's not fucked. Kuno's gonna...
Stop saying all this sad shit, Kuno.
Fuck are you talking sad? Kuno's got hard shit, death shit, nothing shit. Get your fucking nun-ass out. Turn into... Kuno ain't turning into shit. Kuno is...
If he doesn't stop soon, he's going to collapse from it.
Kuno won! Oh, you won, Kuno!
The fuck do you know about Kuno's life?
Yeah, we got...
6 meters underground, below piping from before the war. The collapsed remains.
Yeah, pig. This shit is done. Now get here, pig. Kuno can already see you soar. Kuno doesn't...
You're back. Good. Yes, my eyes on the harbour have sent word to that effect. What have you discovered? It doesn't really matter in any case, is...
The lieutenant is about to interject. Cut him off. This decision should be yours.
If there is an investigation, it will be part of an ongoing operation, subject to confidentiality.
Of course, detectives. I wouldn't normally...
The words bloodbath sound cold in her mouth. They taste of iron and strawberries.
Yes.
Since you're...
Then we're on the same page. I have an indirect role to play, I'm sad to say. My employer experienced a momentary lapse of faith in me. In that moment, they were dispatched.
Every worker...
A member of the board. Absolutely not. These mercenaries are...
Who are they?
Crenell. They wear ceramic.
So, what happened?
The story is, one of them, the Colonel, I don't know his real name, sexually assaulted a local woman while he was drunk and separated from his unit. This allows some of the more militant Union members to subdue him. He was taken out behind the whirling in rags and lynched. Nothing. Mr. Clare refuses to let me into the harbor. It's a smokescreen. In secret.
What is the nature of these so-called...
Whether to execute one, some, or all of the Union militants.
It'll be all of them. The decision is already made.
Surely you're joking. These people are killers. My only hope is that yours provides a single, concrete suspect before they indiscriminately pick... If you don't pin this on someone good and do it fast, they
would have to project strength.
The Debardeurs have over 2,000 men. It will be 1,000 to 1.
Have you ever seen a Hornet invade a beehive, Lieutenant? These men work in tandem using semi- and fully automatic firearms. Their armor is virtually impenetrable to muzzle-loaded weapons, even yours. Most Union workers...
The muzzle loaders need to be reloaded after every 1 or 2 shots. The automatic...
As I said, a bloodbath. Too many things. All we can do is keep that which is not from following suit. One single concrete suspect delivered into... Not much. They boast a long...
Meaning the...
Yes. All the good conflict corridors. I wouldn't go as far as to use that term, Detective. Yes.
Feels like there's a good response here, but you...
Sadly, if you still...
Do you know...
In my line of... I have. And they will. Or he didn't. This is information passed on to me. The remaining that the man...
The lieutenant.
Last son... Either way, he's... That's a good question, officer. I don't have the slightest idea. As I said, it's a rumor. If you mean did I see him alive... Lely. His service name. A nom de guerre, most likely. He wouldn't die... He was fought...
Indeed. These...
In a way, it was humanizing. He had to learn to speak through it. They've gone to... They don't...
Vigilantes.
You're likely to run into them eventually. When that happens, I'll be in a better position to meet... That's wise. Our goal is to... I am sorry to have been the bearer of bad news. You're back. Good. What can I help you with? Of course. Anything to help. They've gone to... They don't...
Vigilantes. You're a professional of...
You're likely to run into them eventually.
This is so embarrassing.
You're back. Good. What can I help you with? Of course. Anything to help. They've gone to... They don't have...
Vigilantes.
You're likely to run into them eventually. When that...
One is obviously the scab leader at the harbor gates. The one chanting the idiotic slogans. He's barely maintaining his disguise. The other has a vantage point in a building south of the roundabout. They were keeping tabs on you while you were canvassing the lorry drivers.
That may be so. I still hope you heed my advice.
For all your talk...
Of course it...
Your concern maybe appear...
That would afford a good vantage point.
Where is your...
Heavens, no. I hope I can answer it better. Until the...
They don't report...
Not on this matter. It's a matter of days, not weeks. I am sorry to have been the bearer of bad... Of course. Excuse my...
For about half, she wears fingerless gloves.
It was taken with a Trigat not long ago. This is...
Her mouth is relaxed.
So, I can't. Close. Port City. The sailor's soul would use it to fly back quite a few.
What next?
Then he made his Revachol.
You said you can...
I can't. This man was no... His platoon members? The other contractors.
Challenge accepted. I say we do it.
Do what you have.
We will be careful, ma'am.
Is there anything else I can help you with?
This door is made of metal. No one answers.
We should return tomorrow. Tomorrow at 9 p.m.
No one answers.
We should return tomorrow.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out. As you tap...
No. That's enough fun with the foldable...
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you? Of course. What is the number, officer?
Yes.
Received.
Lieutenant gets...
Officer? Yes, hello? Oh, right. Hello, officer.
There is no resentment in her tone. She wants you to ask her out. No question about it.
Well, I am sorry about that. Please, you were trying...
Sounds like it's going to be bad.
You were waiting...
People tried to back away from you, or even slip out of the door. But you screamed. I am the goddamn... There is silence on the other end of the line.
Me neither. No, I didn't. It almost looked like you pawned it. No, not me. No, some people don't have...
It was someone else.
What? Of course it bothered me. No one called... You know...
Garbage.
Okay.
Push her further. Show her the error of her ways. The fucking nerves on her. Trying to hide.
Hey, if you cannot restrain yourself, then I'll be fine.
An angry cop breathing on the other end.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, I think she got it. Good job.
Oh.
Real policemen have uniforms too, by the way. Where's yours? He's in There are officers who wear the signature Perseus black uniforms to the highest...
Uniform? I never saw you in any uniform. You had your things on. The disco thing. No, absolutely not.
That came so far. You can't... Baseball? Ring a bell quiz shows? Catching keys...
You mean, why did I leave the bar? Maybe, I don't know. I do hope so. Please, don't call me again. Bye.
You hear the call breaking up.
Anything else I can help you with, officer?
As always, it's DJ Mesh and Felice.
A flock of... right away.
Someone must have been messing with the radio, or maybe picked up a random frequency.
Oh, go for it. Turn the radio back on while it's still on the Speed Freaks FM.
Souped up motor carriage for one bad mama.
God damn it. Look, it helps me to stay alert on long nights, okay? It's a method. I'm not some kind of... You would be... But serious.
This is Precinct 57. Can I connect it to some... 50...
In the cabin, you see a set. The 15th Indo tribe. Because there was. The 15th Indo tribe was comprised of 8 kids from Forberg and North Jamrock, running from wild dogs in the valley, hiding scents under rocks, and stealing clothes.
I've got nothing to say to you. Why are you wasting your time?
Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here. Oh, so you went...
And what's gonna happen if we don't? You gonna go and tell on us? You gonna let him talk to me like that, Titus?
Let's see. The old man sent word you'd be around again. That's the reason I'm being so forthcoming with you. Don't wear it out. Yeah. By friends, you mean his...
Wouldn't want to beat up his grandma.
Nervous, snickering. There's a rush of adrenaline present.
This is what happens if you take the law into your own hands.
Let them come. The Hardy Boys are right.
You heard the man. Right here.
Yeah. A well-oiled murder machine.
The mood is on the rise. They're feeling confident. ready to punch out the whole Merc platoon.
Yeah.
These people...
No, they're not. We got weapons of our own. We got Ister 50s, Zilagars. I guess we're gonna see, aren't we? Yeah. Like you've been up against. You haven't even seen the whole suit, right? Big.
He's really prepped himself up for this. He has to.
What do you mean, okay? We don't need you, or your last gun.
Last gun or not, you're going to need help. We are offering it.
Okay, I accept the offer, but I'll believe it like hell you have. There is no local.
We'll do that. In the person driving it was present at the hanging.
The thought forms in your head, like a lightning strike branching in the sky.
That's a mighty interesting theory. I guess that's what you would need to do, theoretically.
Yeah, man.
You would need good, trustworthy people to take their place, of course. Hardy men to run such a monopoly. For the good of the community, of course. Boo fuck.
Yeah.
Theo.
Not quite yet, Mr. Hardy.
My answer is...
And here we go. Back.
I know! Fatty walked on off.
Despite everything.
Go fuck your mom.
That's more like it, boys. You heard him. It was Angus on all fours. Anything else you need to know?
You take the legal documents out of the envelope, a 12 to 40 month construction period, and the zoning plan in the youth center cuts into the ocean.
I'm no property lawyer, but it looks fine. I like...
You take the legal documents out of the envelope. There doesn't seem to... You take the legal documents out of the envelope. There doesn't seem to be any... You take the legal documents out of the envelope. There is no loophole. The simple truth is, the current residents are going to lose their street access, and for the next 12 to 40 months, their lives will be dominated by constant construction noise right next door. Once the construction starts, it'll probably take a few months, a year maybe, for even...
I should have seen it. Evrard probably has eyes on us, but we could try to get other people to sign this instead of those listed. Or you could forge their signatures yourself. By the time he finds out, we'll already be gone. However, we'll need access to the coast before we do anything. Evrard won't believe you got villager signatures if you can't even get to the village.
It's you again. What is it?
Establish authority.
It's you again. What is it?
As you look around this room full of sweaty men, swearing, drinking, spitting out tobacco, does this look familiar? You believe the place was called Precinct 41. It was also...
Huh? You got a problem?
Not quite there yet. Push on.
Speak for yourself.
They didn't see shit, man.
Congratulations on the graffiti removal. All I see...
So...
Don't let him drink that. One more push. Quick.
Titus?
She stops mid-sentence. That's it. You got him. He's...
You wanna help her, cop? Fine. I'm gonna let you if you don't. If you question.
What is her name?
Glacia. I'm on due. She's staying here at the Whirling in Rags. A real pretty one.
Shit. The girl. The girl upstairs? That can't be her. She knows you drank so hard you forgot you were a cop.
Yeah. Blonde. Sure. Why not?
You inexplicably had...
I don't understand what's so cool here.
Nothing. We just have a few more questions. Then we'll be on our way.
Relationship?
Was like that.
Okay, enough.
You did it before.
It would help if we...
All right.
Here you go, boss.
I know her.
How well?
A small twitch in the corner of...
Well enough, Copper. We partied. She's been here for a few months. You mean...
Don't you get... Shut up!
Titus, what's with all the silences? It's like these guys don't know how to feel about this. And what was up with the partying she and Titus did?
What do you think I meant? Yeah, pretty much. No.
He really went out of his way to seem comfortable with this topic.
You don't know her. Not the way I do. Remember what I said. Again? Yeah.
Officer, what was that? You looked strange when he mentioned the assault victim's name. Do you know that? Is there something I should know before we talk to her? Understood. You were not in good shape on Monday. Okay, that's manageable. So she overheard you? Or did you party together? Anything else? That's clearly your interrogation technique. Anything else? What you're saying is, you raped her?
Ice is forming on the inside of your chest cap.
Then, don't ever say that again. What else? We'll be alright.
You feel fortified by his assurance. The door is closed. There is no arm. A young woman like this is probably out partying the night away. In the Jamrock Quarter, the Palaceum for music, company and men, or the door to the river for death.
We should come back in the morning.
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. It's barely covered in steam anymore. It's your face in the mirror, adorned with... The bed is still cold from the broken window, and not too inviting. The bed is still...
Here we are again, mate. You're not. It's your
And there's a lot of it.
There's no... You're just stuck here. In Helm.
Women.
What do you think?
Let it...
But it never...
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. The door is closed.
Yes?
Can I help you? Got the 20 round. Then why are...
You look like... And I don't mean that as a metaphor. Wow. Now what do you want? Watch out for you.
That voice. So very familiar.
Oh, really? I wonder where. That's the where you remember me from? You don't say. Again? I can't believe this.
There's something.
Again? I can't believe...
There's something.
Again? I can't believe...
There's something.
Again? I can't believe this.
You know what it is.
Oh,
Another life.
Yes. To what station do you think you would belong in this alternate and totally fictional reality? Okay. That's plausible. That's entirely plausible. Now we're really somewhere good. Okay. Let's be crazy. Let's say you and I are partners. How's that for a thought experiment? No, because in the...
Come on, stop it.
Oh, no. You see, I enjoy watching other better cops solve crimes. And let me tell you, it's been quite a privilege.
This isn't helping.
You're not going to believe this, but... Police? Yes, sir. Solving just some regular boring motherfuckers in suits and... Oh, it's you. Not even a little bit.
It's an urban myth about an officer who is so...
Neither can I, partner. Neither can I.
I'm not getting...
It's not my style, he thinks, glancing at the man.
About what? You don't look like a cop. You know what you look like? Oh, well...
He didn't answer your question.
No.
No, he doesn't.
If I wasn't clinically depressed, I'd burst out laughing. But I'm gonna go with no right now. Actually...
Come on, Jean.
Okay.
Hear that? Suddenly, out of nowhere, case-related things start popping up in your head.
You think he was hanged as a cover-up? To hide the shooting? Okay, well... I don't know. What?
You know what? It must be because he...
Oh my god, there's more. Okay, why not? Let's do this. So, do you know who hanged him? Yeah, I don't know. Oh my god, there's...
Okay, the man with the sunglasses and his hypothetical Station 41. Weird, right? There's something missing here. Something you can't put... Yes. The woman in...
I would really prefer not to talk to...
A patrol officer is the lowest rank in the RCM.
Yes, I am. I know.
Here's the real deal.
I'm definitely not the cavalry. I don't know. I mean, why would I want... No, you haven't wronged me. Okay, fine. Let's talk. What did you... What, priest?
Am I from?
Fucking deranged lunatic. God damn it, you leave her alone. Keep your weird bullshit to yourself.
Can I actually help you with something?
Yes, of course. Preposterous.
Of course I'm with him. Why do you ask?
You're an asshole.
Please, let's not turn this into another exchange, okay? I don't...
Don't say anything, Judith.
I'm just looking out...
No one. I'm just a man with sunglasses. And you are?
I just want to do my job.
It's you again. What is it?
His neck muscles tense up. The veins on his neck bulge.
Fucking wrong.
You hear a tiny...
How about you fuck off now, huh?
Okay, of course.
There could be weapons aiming at us right now. The man's breathing steadies, but his eye... It's hard to do that.
Don't think so.
Wordless, he takes the photo and looks at it. Grey eyes dark.
Fucking loincloths. Really did him in. Yeah.
He's clenching his teeth.
What it means. I can tell you what this one means. Only one. You want to hear what happened here? Our colonel is deep in the bush here. Deep in the fucking bush. He spent a month behind enemy lines.
With some strange emotion. This is about to get really graphic.
Our boy, he's only a captain then. At dawn, he comes upon two kids. We shot the boy. He was useless. But the girl, she was nice. A little fat, you know. She was quite the entertainment. For the week she lasted, expired in the hands of Sarge Mason. The kind of guy who'd make Chief there shit his pants and cry like a bitch. God. Mason drowned in a creek a week later. Spirits my ass.
Something stirs in your stomach.
No, I was somewhere else. Fucking mask is getting sweaty. I want to take my mask off.
He's under orders, and orders are orders.
Go ahead. All right, now. Free Connor!
On the photo in your hands, the dead man...
How can I help you? Yeah, the janitor who gave me the key to his apartment said the guy's a bit of an asshole. Like I said before, I don't know much about this weed.
Couple of you grab the handle and pull the lever up. As soon the water lock starts moving.
All right.
Rust peels off the bent iron posts of the swing.
In this yard, someone thought they could have a summer house in a bloc obscur. A black bloc. Practically, it's not an official term in any way, but look around. No sewage, yes.
It's not.
We should move.
Remember the time?
It appears to be so.
The motor carriage looks very sad, sitting. Remember the tire?
It appears to be so. I agree.
You get a sudden sinking feeling. Stomach acid comes up as you. The motor carriage, a single rust. The logo is too deep in the murky water.
The ice hasn't closed around the... Let's wait for the low tide and see what's inside. I don't know. An hour or two, tops?
As you sit down in the hinges, nothing but the sound of seagulls high above in the sky, echoing like distant laughter.
Yes, it does. Let me think about it.
It's impossible. The clouds pass in the sky, and the shadow of the swing moves like the hour hand on a timepiece. 30 minutes have passed. Looks like this might take a while. Time to present a good topic for discussion.
I'm pretty sure I told you already, didn't I? My dad...
Clouds on the horizon grow darker, and the shadow of the swing set keeps climbing. You hear the distant rumble of the city. 30 minutes.
Once again, differences in skin color are the result of melanin production.
Your voice echoes on the water, strange and out of place in the environment. 30 more minutes pass.
Detective.
Yes. Why haven't you?
It is a simple and rugged machine, favored by working men, government offices. Yes, 41. What do you think it stands for? A precinct, yes.
A massive pit opens up in your stomach. You feel like you're about to faint. Oh God, Harry. No. Just nope. Say no to this, Harry.
Yes, your car is in the sea. Face it, so we can start dealing with this.
The lieutenant just...
There were never any street. I'm afraid so, yes. It looks like you drove your police motorcar. Of whom?
Probably. Try...
Detective.
It's sunken too deep. There is no...
I'm afraid it will have to be there like... That is very... You'd be well, not cheaper. This motor carriage cost 40,000 real. But in the long run, let's face it, this is a substantial loss to your district's budget. I mean, my station only has 4 other vehicles in addition to my kinema. People are more...
People, yes, but not you. The lieutenant adjusts his...
Yes.
Indirect modes of taxation. Turns out, those Financial Oversight Committee gangsters stuffed millions of hard-earned dividends away in the last place anyone thought to look. The hearts and minds of everyday Rivasholians. There's no way a pawn shop. There's no way to listen to the tape with a pawn shop. A police badge on.
At least something good.
Encased between 2 durable plastic sheets is a blue. You see a photo. The man keeps winking. 8. What do you think? It looks better on him, the badge in your hand.
Harrier. That's long for Harry. So you are Harry. Evrard was half right. Probably not a lot of people know your full name. Whoever told at least to make...
He's not got the badge in your hands, shine.
Lieutenant W. Freighter. The lieutenant is a rank above sergeant and below captain. It's the highest rank in the RCM that still does field work. The title of Yefreighter is added to your rank when you decline a promotion to a higher rank. In your case, captain. You have declined twice, thus you're double. There are many reasons one would do this. The rank above you in your precinct, and sometimes they just...
Heavy GTK.
Décomptage is the lowest rank kings like satellite officer.
The long and short of it is...
You are given the title of satellite officer if your partner is quickly promoted. No, I've been putting up with you because it matters more than driving your motor carriage into the sea. Yes, apparently you've had a rather successful career. Good.
Such a small yet precious...
That's just the serial number. 4 months ago, a new badge usually comes with a new rank.
The pain in your chest tells you were working yourself to death. The case created a lot of edge.
Yes, it's a tough...
It's no...
But then again...
He knew all, and you, the badge in your hand.
We can sit on bench.
You can revisit the bench if you ever need to ponder.
What do you want to know? Good.
The scruffy, the other one, looks indistinguishable from him. The kids don't. The stone kid.
He looks just like me.
The boy, the rock kick.
You're bad with kids. Don't worry, everyone is.
Anything I can help you with? The name is Lillian. People call me Nat. Let's see. Aha! 2 odd guys have been wandering around here. Right. Don't really know. Further down the peninsula? Yeah, Wish I could help you with that. Well, how can I assist you then, officer? Like I said, fish mostly. Sail the waves, take care of the kids. Sometimes I also walk to the beach to wood, bottle.
All right. Mines.
Well?
Spiky. Must have been a naval contact mine.
Unfortunately, the factory sold this one with a 3... Not really.
But not when you're in a...
It's a reg. From time to time, people need a lesson. No, I'm afraid not. Tempting to... What makes you think that goes from...
That does. Coach means the expression.
Sure.
The traces of her laughter are still...
Some went to patch their wounds, their lesson learned. Guess, gone. To the waves.
The lieutenant.
Yeah. Now, before you tell...
She really liked those muscles, though. It's in the way she pronounces sinewy.
Us working life didn't...
She looks like she's ready to go on a date with another, better, drunk. Ask her. Both of you could need some action.
Sure is. The son, I call her. Oh? Who? Well, how can I assist you then, officer?
Welcome.
Then how does she know you're here?
I still have a gold... Oh.
We are not here to cause any trouble, madame.
Oh, of course. Last time... Oh...
That's you, all right. A black hound licking your own...
No, he was born...
She says it as if he was on some kind of spiritual retreat.
You're not. No one around here can...
Maybe because you're... I'm so... Ah, look at me ramble on. What brings you to us? Stay. That said, if lodgings is what you're looking for, I've got a... I won't charge you for it. Take it as a gesture of goodwill from the village to the eylsium. No one is using it. Oh, don't. It's your choice. No skin up. My kids grew up and left like they do. The house is... Aye. The room is pretty bare bones, but it's got a bed. You best not be plotting another revolution and don't make...
Well, if you are not in the hostel in the morning, I'll know where to...
Me? Now it's your turn. Quite a handle you got there. So many tight... Not much. Something...
So...
No, we've tried, but things just keep... Before you get to the church, I don't know exactly. Of note? No one. Now, what? Used, and now you know everything there is to know about this coast. Just, this is pretty much a non other than...
Between here and...
And after the... Now the goodwill ran out. The staff left, and the place... Well, and then Lillian... Sooner or later, he...
Under carts, boats, she nods, rinsing another piece of cloth. You take the legal documents out of the envelope, a 12 to 40 month construction period, and the zoning plan in the addendum.
Mister?
She clutches a small stuffed animal.
Yes! That's nice. My mom is great. Oh.
Where did you get...
Found them with lemon. I hid them. The twins were gonna take them.
We're going to need those gloves.
Oh. They're in my sandcastle. Behind our house. Yes. They look the same. They look identical. It's a grouse!
You might be able to get on Gart's good side if you replace the broken scooter you almost certainly broke.
Sure. I mean, you already took it. I don't like it anyway. It's Lammy!
Lambie is a stuffed lamb that, admittedly, has seen...
Yes. Lammy has lived a long life. Lammy was a... Yes! Bye!
Weather has not been kind to Lily's little sandcastle. The once mighty tower.
The little castle?
The walls and floors give way to the giant's greed, collapse and present you...
Congratulations. That's the gauntlet down, then.
As you fold your fingers into a fist, your movements cause tiny little clicks, like dice rolling somewhere far away, as the plates reorient to your motions. The hardened vitreous enamel, at once sleek and you really do feel more confident. Invulnerability does that. Even partial invulnerability. 2. a metal payphone. You hear the tone. The machine is inoperable. Wooden doors, more than twice your height, stand. The carving on the door is block-like. The surface is smooth, feels exceptional. 3. This cheap look. It'll be easier to break the staple. You see a yellow circle with 2 X. He takes.
No. Looks like a dead man smiling. Suggest for revache. These acts aren't. I haven't seen that sticker before, and I'm not a youth.
There's nothing like the sound of a sticker unpeeling. Now it's stuck to your thumb. Looks like today was a gold star day. The padlock, should you want to get through, it might be easier to just pry the whole thing off.
Maybe we should circle the building first. Yes, the pulsing base. A sure sign of junior delinquency. Somewhere east of it.
Nothing happened.
I don't think...
High above, the wind raps.
There.
The lieutenant looks at the padlock. He didn't hear you asking. You were quiet enough. Heavy wooden doors, more than twice your height, stand shut in. Heavy wooden doors, more than twice your height, stand shut. You jam the pathetic. Suddenly, the pry bar snaps. Metal shavings fly everywhere. The upper half, between the lock and the staple, falls to the ground. The broken edge of the snapped pry bar is...
Tools break.
For example, see how calm...
I don't know. You don't? Or maybe we'll find a new one. I don't carry more than one pry bar with me. I thought this was a lousy way to enter.
Heavy wooden doors, more than... Someone has left an unidentified... It's streaked with dried seagull shit and tangled with pieces of seaweed.
Please tell me you're not taking that with you. It's a guano-encrusted jacket, and you're already carrying around...
The smell, it's awful and familiar. Don't you recognize it? That hideous pungency. Something cold wakes in the pit of your stomach. Fear. The lieutenant has already... There's some tear, an empty cigarette package, and a crumple. A man lies on the boardwalk. his limbs bent and neck turned at an unnatural angle. Half of his body has slipped between the cracked boardwalk, starting with the right leg. The fall has left him broken, contorted like a sad puppet. The smell is not as bad as a 2-week-old corpse.
Hold on. Lividity is faintly pronounced. Whoever this is has been dead for 2 days. No longer. We need to investigate.
Another dead body. Calm now. He's wearing mudcake. The leather jacket suits him well. It must be a cool leather jacket. You find some sunflower seeds and a rain-soaked library card folded.
Good. We should take
The man has fallen through a crack in the boardwalk and hit his head against the metal bench. Coagulated blood covers his black hair. One of his feet. You have to be quite inebriated to fall that bad. Well over a liter of pure ethanol. When damp, these boards are really slippery. Even a sober man could. His expression is dull, like the sea behind him. Drops of water shining on his mustache. Height, 170 to 175 centimeters. There's some dried blood on the metal bench, right where the corpse's head rests. The floorboards are rotten and slippery wet around the hole. An empty bottle lies nearby. A chewing gum wrapper is clutched. Be very, very careful where you step here. The entire boardwalk creaks. A man lies on the boardwalk. His limbs bent. There's some. Be very, very. A dried chunk of blood.
I don't see any other major wounds, do you? Seems like the head wound was fatal. It's a
0.75 liter Tallulah vodka with its cap missing. There's hardly anything. It's mid-market spirits with a slight touch of menthol. The man met
tear all around us.
Brabowski spearmint chewing gum. Green leaves on the cover. The blackness of death. Stent confirmed. Nearly the whole pack is there. Solidified on his lung.
He ate the whole pack, right? It's to cover the smell of alcohol. I've seen it before.
They screech under your feet ominously. It's hard to say whether the dead man's weight was the cause of the boardwalk to break. It definitely looks fragile. You see waves churning below. Something cracks beneath. He could have easily disappeared into the sea through that hole, and you would have never found him. The entire boardwalk
looks like one of the locals. He'd have to know this spot to come here. You don't. But that's just a lazy assumption.
A dead working-class man with a bottle in his hand? Don't deceive yourself. You know who this is.
The woman you met at the book stand? Why do you think it's her husband? The bright blue lining? Well, he's definitely someone's husband. Death by misadventure. He slipped. No, I don't.
Yes, but what if there's a killer on the loose? 2 suspicious deaths in such a short time frame.
A sequence killer? There's nothing that connects those 2 bodies. This is a completely different case. An accident. Yes, but I just wanted to make it clear it's not a sequence. Oh yes. Some symptom, but I think that death arrived through head trauma. What about it? The deceased ate some kebab. They'll seal this. Not that sealing it off would keep. It does seem to be a pretty straightforward. From where I stand, I can see 2 options. We either take the case and follow the leads to identify the body on our own, Or we report back to the station and leave this for our colleagues to handle. Alright, we should first examine the library card you found. Then we can call the...
There's some tear. 2 empty bottles. No, there's more in there.
A tragedy.
Whoever tossed it in. Now, this makes... You see traces of mayonnaise. It's no older than a day. It's hard to concentrate in. You hold in your hand. The alphabet. Every page has one A. H is for home. Q, that's it. You know the alphabet.
Good.
The library card. Whoever owns this, most of these titles. If lost, please return the card to the library. Dial 005-0255.
Good. We should give them a call from my kinema. See if we can learn anything.
Good idea. You see, a slogan used to...
Looks like tomorrow never came.
And Mikhail, you officers.
Nice to meet you.
Yes, Hypertech.
He's just making up fancy words.
Oh yes, so Mikhail. No, I can't. Mikhail's a little... But I assume you...
This man is your half-brother. You feel it. But why?
Aha! But it's not just any empty old building. Would not a lot of...
Hold on. What's R&D? It looks old.
Apologies. You're probably more familiar. That's not so... They started out... Still. It was here in Martinez. And which is a feat.
He assumes...
Indeed. The revolution. Unfortunately, all of this was built by Feld. Even a boardwalk. Wild Pines... Yes, they even...
A pleasure.
Yes. To lure in their star engineer. Oh, I'm afraid it didn't end well for the boys. They used him. What's the master? It's a beautiful... I tried to get me...
The kid takes a peek at the green and silver firm.
Actually, no. 10 years ago...
Wait. Did he just... He did it. He said, Wumpty Dumpty Dom Center. Like it's the most natural thing in the world.
The Wumpty Dumpty Dom Center for Contemporary Arts. In fact, I'm not. The Wumpty Dumpty Dom Center. But perhaps I should return to the tape computers. As I was saying, that very, very cool. Though I understand that... Yes, who knows? Maybe it was an accident, or maybe they didn't... But of course, what else? I do have some...
He's not gonna give you money. What are you doing? Clearly you were just profiling.
Of course, Detective. I wouldn't have assumed anything else. Matter of fact, I don't know if you're familiar with this, but the Vespertine Department of Justice has published a rather interesting paper. If not, then you...
Forget it. They don't sell those kind of books at...
No, thanks to you.
A scattering of bullet holes is spread across the cracked wall, reaching from...
Meaning, this is a lot of bullet holes. Looks, the manufacturing and sale of automatic rifles was curtailed after the revolution. The destructive power of such tools proved to be too much.
A scattering of bullet holes is spread across, unable to piece. A scattering of bullet holes is spread across the, unable to. A scattering of bullet holes is spread across a row of ghostly shades stand facing the wall. There are many of them, a dozen at least. Their heads lowered and eyes blind 10 meters away. Other shades are lined up in the sun blazes high up in the... A long time has the abundance of bullet holes. A host of men, they stand, ordinary comrades. The Forsaken, 7 men in combat uniform. The Commandant, the one who gives the order.
I don't know. I don't know who died here, lined up beside that horrible wall. It could perhaps the one...
Remember what Trent Heidelstein said about Veld.
Another likely scenario.
Or maybe...
Yeah. It's very unlikely the coalition forces were the ones who died here. They were always the last ones against the wall. To be honest, if a coalition member was anyone in this situation, it was a commandant.
A cold sea wind. There's a...
Who's there?
Himself.
Is that the police? Why are the police here?
Don't worry, Gary. I'll handle it. To what do I owe the pleasure? Of course. Thank you for passing along the message. That damn water lock is broken. And we can't go all the way around the 881. You broke the water lock with a motor carriage? There was a billboard in the canal. Not a vehicle. It said...
Did he say we can go back?
Yes, Gary.
Sir, your wife is waiting for...
I just have to...
His hands are large and weathered.
Well, good question. And I suspect it may have also... It's my... But I cannot describe how these...
Seems puny, to be honest.
Typical rookie assumption. Even
would be glory.
Very little. Not yet. I know it, by which I mean. I've heard enough. Yes. It's the first credible sign I have to resist. Yes. The female. Yes.
There's nothing dispassionate.
Well, Yes. Simple. At least. Yes. Yes. Locust.
Inside a meat-eating stick insect.
Thank you for your opinion. They'll work.
The traps do seem to be dead.
Yes. What? And I mean my wife.
Come on, Morale.
And leave the...
Come on. She wants us back. I'm soaked up to my nut.
Of course
She's seen it.
Yes. Suffice.
His spirit may be willing, but his body might be too old to endure the rigors of the coast.
No.
He's dead. I could go for some trap.
I didn't expect you to take such an interest in... Yes, indeed. There are 4 in total. One is to the south. Another, the third, you should check.
That seems like a lot. Do we really... Is it?
Bring it to me at 1. That's highly unlikely, officer. But in the event you do, I'll spray you with a pheromone mixture I did.
Did you hear that?
Oh, I doubt there is any connection there. Anyway, these pheromones will attract the insect to you. Or at least... Why?
I hope you're not...
It is precious.
Right.
Fine.
Thank you for your...
If it's more... But what about his eager to leave friend Gary there?
I've just always liked how... Yes?
Hello again. Sure, what's on your mind? But of course.
The remaining windows rattle from a strong gust. Dripping water falls from a high place.
No. I had a partner once. They called him Eyes, because he had to show me things. Well enough, actually.
His hands lead the way when it comes to that. As you hold it in your hands, it makes an uncomfortable... It's a sordid, filthy tale. Some secrets are better left uncovered. Don't even try. It occurs to you that it smells like a dead sea creature. Tangled in... Why? Why did you think about it? Look at your hand. Now you're just flicking that shit everywhere. As you hold it in your hands, it makes an uncomfortable crunch. There is no why. There's a trap in the reeds at your feet. The wind locusts are crawling around in the trap, confused but uneaten.
Big surprise. Anyway, 1 down, 3 to go. No, you weren't.
The reeds the wind picks up here. An old door, worn by elements, guards the depot. The wind has blown a sand dune in front of it. The door hasn't been opened in a long while. You see a handle.
It's military. As said, the washerwoman mentioned a depot at the coast.
seagull up there remind you of anybody? Exact. Think about this. Then their paradise became shit city. No time for that sentimental bullshit. They're hustlers. Getting. You have the body. Own it. A pain of barely holding it up. It could fall over.
It looks like a mix.
The pain falls into the icy snow with a soft thunk.
We should ask.
The tent is just tarpaulin fabric covering a pile of stuff. The flap is open. Inside, 3 young men are listening to some new form of music. It's like nothing you've ever heard. One of them looks at you.
Come on!
It's safe to assume this is their leader. Or at least he thinks he...
Sorry?
You go ahead. I'm sure...
peroxide blonde hair holds up a Harman Welshi tape player, nodding along to the music. He looks at you with a knowing smile and says,
Hardcore! Hardcore! Hardcore to the mega! Internally coherent. Good morning, yeah! 1, 2, 3, Yekokata, the place to be! It's the message.
Could there have been a right way out of this garden of forking paths, you think? You see...
Hello, I'm Andre. It's a pleasure to meet you.
His grip is strong, sweat.
This is my posse.
The young man.
An egghead. Egg! Together with a Cell Burger, who's out there right now, doing... We have many, you see... Honest off! Yeah, thank you. Places. I apologize. Which brings me to the... I'm talking about the... Dog hair. Burnout. Well, strength and saddy...
He leans back good. This calls for an opinion. You're an expert in those.
The spooky kind. I was hoping you would also... People just want... Thank you. So you're gonna look into it, right?
It should be a police. All right, man. Yes. I had to do it in an hurry. Of course. Noid, give the officer... All right.
It's as if time has frozen some. Blam! Man up. It's nothing. Pick the goddamn key up. Put it in your pocket.
My bad. As always, we'll be right...
The Jamrock Shuffle. In a way, yes, you are treasure hunting. Most officers from Precinct 41 do what is called the Jamrock Shuffle, cracking open containers. Most of them are from Jamrock or Coal City, the poorest parts of Revachol, that also overlap with the network of royal catacombs called Le Royaume, just beneath the streets. As children, you would all go underground, hoping to find treasure, and come back with a rat's tail or a used needle. That playful curiosity must still be in you. Who knows, maybe one day the Orbe de Montagne, the Holy Scepter, and the Cocaine Skull will all be yours.
This is hardcore. It's hardcore! Skibadis.
Your cop training did not
So yeah, it's good you talked to Andre. Yeah, I suck at socialising. A sticker. You mean so I can... Noid, piss off. You shouldn't talk like that. Right, noted. Sorry. And it seems like my creation has found its way. The dead guy smiling. He defeated his present, or maybe...
Or drugged out of his mind, come to think of it.
Or drunk. Or I guess one could write an entire treatise on the thing.
A shaggy-looking girl, in her late teens or early 20s, kneels on the ice, with an electronic contraption in her hand. Hearing you approach, she looks up.
Oh, hello there.
She must. Everyone knows drugs make you invulnerable to...
That's my name. I take it you have met the others. Did they tell you about the church and the... Come on, quit playing. Will you help us with the church? Great. Let us know if there's any progress, will ya? We've been waiting for weeks here. Huh?
Maybe she didn't hit.
So should you.
You don't have to do anything.
Oh, I didn't notice that. Yeah.
Your pulse. What did she just say? That's not our civilian...
I'm sorry. My whole family swears and it rubbed off on me. Okay.
doors, more than twice your height. The lock turned.
Let's go.
A great whoosh in the heart. A machine stands in the corner, watched over by the figures on the stained glass window. It's turned on and quivering with soft electricity.
Another radio computer. And this time it's already turned on.
These machines...
We should leave. I doubt this place bears any connection to the case. It's also quite similar to the one we have down at the station.
The one you saw earlier was the Ream Civic. You see fluorescent play and the lieutenant says nothing. You see behind the hat another filament member. The speaker comes.
Good afternoon. Votre accident on Saint-Brun. This is the East Insulindian Repeater Station 1. Please repeat. Is this the personal log?
It's the same old woman you spoke with through the radio computer in the doomed commercial area.
Good. Please repeat.
Let's look around. There's no use trying to guess the answer.
Received. Votre accident. Is there anything else I can do for you today? I have two machines registered to this company name in Martinez. One on Saint-Brun, the other on Rue de Saint-Ghislaine.
Saint-Brun, that's the church. And Rue de Saint-Ghislaine, that's the...
Anything else I can help you with? Good.
The machine's keyboard is still illuminated. In white silk. This is cradled in her arms. Your knees touch the floor. The floorboards are hard and cold. The world is silent, but for the creaks and cracks. The ocean. The woman looks down at you kneeling. She towers among her followers, architects, as that soft. Your fingertips touch your chest 4 times. Then you rise from your knees into the apricot.
The old woman, it's a minor landmark. They used to be... We should be respectful here, although the building appears to be deserted. I do not believe we'll find anything.
The silence in the... Maybe if you were to stand in just the right spot, even your footsteps would be completely silent. And then it's gone. It seems the sound here is detached from its source. You can hardly hear your own breathing. You produce a few your voice. It's unnerving. The lieutenant points to...
Can you hear anything? The church just has strange acoustics, some engineering trick.
The lieutenant doesn't reply, but the orderly rows of ceiling panels become barely visible, then disappear. It's like there's something moving up there. A shadow has emerged from the tower and it's making its way toward you through all the other shadows. Yes, it's not a shadow anymore, becoming more substantial as it gets closer.
Officer, is there something up there?
Oh no. Prepare for an attack. You see something hanging from the rafters, looking straight at you with dark. Maybe it's possible to talk to it. Is that a man? A man made of the same stuff as the carpentry of the building. The man leaned forward a little, fixing you with a steady...
Habitual alcohol use has made you into a scared little pussy, Holmes. But don't worry, everything's gonna be alright. You come to the right place. Here you can receive the mother's love. And when you're ready, she will take care of...
This man is obviously a habitual narcotics user. Do we really need to question?
I'm put off by this religious stuff. He thinks, hey, and what was that about? The bottle again? You haven't even drank that much lately. Lay off it already. Shish.
Está crudo, way. I see deep. I know it's hard.
You know, I...
Look at these crazies. What is this shit?
Don't trust me. This is the Church of the Mother of Silence. Sure did, Holmes.
What does he mean, in part?
Aboyadero? No, Holmes. I don't go in for that kind of thing. It's all about surrender. Haven't you ever met a Mex before? Cabron. Surprising number of... Not sure I'm contributing to the economy none, Holmes. Glad you're feeling more comfortable. First-timers are always nervous. Oh, man, I done my share of illegal shit. Used to be not...
Do you remember?
The lieutenant...
Tiago's your place amongst your fellas. That's just the thing, Holmes. None of that matters. The ones in the tent outside, right? I see them. Think they scared of me. Nah, man. They look pretty.
Though he used to, a long time ago.
Why not? Might even be nice to have some company. Other spooker? No. That's what I... Don't really follow. I'm afraid not.
Or search through her radio computer.
Too many times, Esse. You need it for something. Don't sweat it, vato. The password is afterlife. What you think of that? Makes me almost... I circled it. Nurture. No. She is a...
His adoration is being...
I will be incinerated, but not destroyed. It's not like that at all, man. It's just faith. I know it will take time. I'm a seraph, Holmes. I sing the mother's glory. I am.
He lost his cool there for a moment. Seems you hit some nerve.
Hard to say. Been spending a lot of time here ever since. The past is nothing to me now, eh? I think they were.
They'd only stop him from climbing. They look pretty dapper, actually. The sinewy figure lingers on the
police.
Did you witness?
Not really. Or at least I don't remember. I think we're done here, Essay.
That was, however.
The machine's keyboard is still illuminated, revealing fluorescent play and print buttons. The speaker comes.
Good afternoon. Votre accident on Saint-Brun. Good. Please repeat the password. Good. I have unlocked the filament. After ending the call, please press print to access the filament. Votre accident. Is there anything else I can do for you today? Good. Thank you. Goodbye.
The machine's keyboard is still. The printer prints out a long text document with dated paragraphs. The first entry, made on the 4th of February, 51, by an unknown author, is short and concise. Arrived at the church. The door was boarded up, so I used the crowbar to get inside. Looks like the place has been deserted. Nothing out of the ordinary, but I'll ask around. Need to figure out how to get the electricity in. The lieutenant leans closer, scouring the printout over your shoulder.
4th of February. That's over a month ago. Whoever set up those machines has been here for quite a while. Our case? No, I don't think so. It must be some local eccentric.
6th of February, 51. Had a little chat with the local fishermen. Said I shouldn't go near that place, that the church was spooky and ridden with narcotics. It's a little spooky, all right. Still haven't figured out the electricity. See? Even one of the spookers themselves says, what was that about narcotics? This could prove to be interesting. 7th of February, 51. Finally got the electricity in. Next on the agenda, a new antenna.
Why would anyone need...
8th of Feb, but at least the art... I just have to find out what caused that data loss and be done with it. Still don't...
Seems like something about the baker. I think these people worked in the radio computer games business.
12th of February, 51.
The strike. We keep reading.
25th of February, 51. I've been sending...
Is she talking about...
28th of February, 51. Yes, the first record...
The pillar of silence. She is talking about the silence.
The lieutenant doesn't answer. He follows your gaze, studying the basins. March, 51. Some kind of young disco men have appeared next to the church. I've been trying to record the silence to find the epicenter, but now, fortunately, the song is so monotonous, I was able to do... That disco man must be a cell.
The girl on the ice?
March 51. I got a call from the repeater station. Someone has tried to access the radio computer in our old office in Martinez. Can't do anything about it. The storekeeper still doesn't want to let me inside the building. Thinks I'm part of some kind of curse. How Martinez of her.
I knew it wasn't a good idea to meddle with them.
No. It was a great idea. You're March 51. A new 2-meter. Your reading was interrupted by the sound. A strange woman makes straight for the radio computer.
Breaking into my radio computer, I see.
Yes, you are breaking in, but not into her radio.
I do apologize for the intrusion, madame. We are with the RCM, you see.
You won't find any answers from here. It's just me and my computer, and
We should talk to...
Humpty Dumpty Dum Center. You're at home, stupid cop. Not with the art crowd. You hate them. Everyone hates them. Even they hate themselves.
What is it? Yes. Or, no, you just printed out my I am Sonal. If you're not here to hire me...
Did she say that still doesn't answer what she's doing in an abandoned church?
Nope. Yes. And no. You're right, I brought them here. I'm work...
The machine...
Could you... I used... Yes? You really don't know? Alright, on the... It's all... I guess it is, but it's not anyway. They are connected to my rain... Great. You...
They're bloodshot.
I'm looking for the...
Wait. She's looking for a disruption in... The lieutenant raises his brows, but doesn't say anything.
Yes, that's what... Exactly. What do you...
That's a little above your...
I don't know. You misery... But honestly...
Only a...
There's display...
The pillar...
Maybe. I know. No, I don't. Because it's... And I don't have a... Great. Thanks.
The mother of humanism stands above you, a precious and complex wax painting on a single pane of glass. The mother of humanism stands above you, the shards The mother of humanism stands above you, a precious and a jigsaw of broken shards falls into place in front. Unknown, a motor carriage, a gunshot, The escutcheon on her throne says, small figures of water. Below both women, in lumen, and then along the left side, après le monde.
Death, life again. This exaltation is common in... It was deemed justice, union, prudence, and force. You are brutal and done.
The mother of humanism, Tao. The mother of humanism stands above you. Despite the damage you've... No amount of Commodore, the highest category, more. And innocence is... No, we are alone. 300, many things, terribly. She made the most. She was, and it was on her. She was crowned. Wow, indeed. Bystanders reported golden filament, terrified. Although she was the misc she adored, little is known.
Lieutenant, what are you thinking of? If I... That she is in this church.
Hey, Her Innocence Dolores Day liked little figurines, right? Like you have the Headless Falcon Rider figurine. You should give it to her. Win her back. Don't be so pessimistic. Love doesn't die that easily. So very... The mother of humanism. Why? That does seem to... I don't know. The mother of humanism.
Yes, what is it?